残酷な天使のように少年よ神話になれ。青い風が今胸のドアを叩いても私だけをただ見つめて微笑んでるあなた、そっと触れるもの求めることに夢中で運命さえまだ知らない痛いけな瞳だけどいつか気づくでしょう、その背中には遥か未来目指すための羽があること。残酷な天使の手で窓辺からやがて飛び立つ、ほとばしる熱きパックスで思い出を裏切るなら、この空を抱いて輝く少年よ神話になれ。
Alrighty, welcome in. Well, gotta get those avatars fixed. There we go. Alright, hey buddies, welcome in. I guess I'll go ahead and restart that since I talked over the PS2 nostalgia. It's it is a very nostalgic boot up sound. There we go. Oh yeah, welcome in, Mullet Season. Hey buddy. Welcome in. How's it going, man? Hope you're having a good night. Let's look at our memory card on ye old PlayStation 2. Alright, so we are almost 4.5 hours into the playthrough. 4 hours, 25 minutes into FF10. Yeah. Seems about right to making it to Kilika Temple. Yeah, Mullet Season Discord party chat was wild, wasn't it? It's so fun, isn't it? Alright, so PS2 boot up of FF10. Let's go. And I always got to reiterate, since I'm capturing all this audio and footage directly from the PS2, where it's a different audio source, make sure that the game's not too quiet or too loud, so just let me know. On my end, I just see like a little level thing to see how loud it can get, like kind of like a green bar that fills up, and then if it gets into the yellow or red, it's like starting to peak in the audio. So that's all I have, like it's just a small visual to go off of. So I guess we'll work on it for like the first little bit and then continue. Right. Listen to my story. This might be the last chance you ever get to hear it. Yeah, Final Fantasy X project from 1999 to 2002. How crazy is that to think about? Remember when Final Fantasy games took like 3 years to develop and then they just come out? I remember, so think of this. Just PS1 and PS2 era Final Fantasies. You've got from 1997 to 2005-ish. You've got FF7, FF Tactics, FF8, FF9, FF10, 10-2, and 12. That's a lot of games. Oh, Mullet Season, love you, bro. Gotta hop in here every now and again and be a troll. Absolutely. But only towards me. Hey, buddy. Didn't this come out in 2001? Yes. But the project didn't end until like 2002, whenever the like international version came out. This version came out in 2001, the version I'm playing. Whoa. Well, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, I know what that was. That was my cable going into the PS2 being just a little bit loose. Alright, I'm glad that that happened now instead of during the game. Staying warm, it's cold out there lately, just a bit. Oh, geez. Compared to like where I'm at, it's a lot warmer than it has been the past like month. And it's not that warm. Like, it's like in the 40s and 50s right now and just raining. And to me personally, I'm just like, oh my gosh, it feels so great outside. We've been so used to it being like in the teens and low 20s for like a month and a half straight. It was awful. Oh, and Final Fantasy 1 and 2 are on Game Pass now, Mullet Season. Oh, that's sick. Oh, those are probably the Pixel remasters, right? Those are kind of like the newest versions, newest releases of those. Really, like, really good versions of those games, I might add. I really enjoyed the Pixel remasters. Alright, Kilika. We're at the Great Hall. So, like I said, we just got to Kilika. I guess a short recap of the story up to this point. I mean, 4 hours of recap is kind of hard to do. Titus is from a place called Xanarkand, and Xanarkand went under attack by this great beast called Sin. And we don't really know much about Sin, other than the fact that because of its existence, Titus and Xanarkand were attacked. Xanarkand is apparently destroyed. Titus wakes up in a land called Spira, and he finds out that Xanarkand was destroyed 1,000 years ago, and he's like, this isn't true, what is happening? So as he's going through his journey, he meets all these people. He meets some kind of pirate characters named Albed that are using technology to like recover things from the deep ocean, and then we get separated from them, and we find ourselves at our first kind of like town of Besaid. And in Besaid we meet the other characters that are with Titus there. We see Waka, Yuna, Kimari, and Lulu. And we understand that Sin is a reoccurring problem for the world of Spira. The last time Sin was defeated was 10 years ago by a high summoner named Braska, and Braska is Yuna's father. So Yuna's got some big shoes to fill. She's taking up the mantle of becoming a summoner as well, and she's already accomplished recruiting one summon, Valifor, this big winged beast that she can summon into battle. Really cool. And her whole story up to this point that we understand is that we are going to be traveling across Spira, visiting all the towns that have different summons to recruit, and just trying to help Yuna on her journey of becoming a high summoner and defeating Sin to save Spira. That's all we know so far. So we're at the second town now, and we are at the second temple. So let's see what happens. Jumped over a bunch of stuff there. About 4 hours of recap in like 3 minutes. It ain't too bad. Oh, and Mullet Season, which one has Minwu in it? Minwu is in Final Fantasy 2, FF2. FF1 has all your heroes or characters that you get to create. Like, you get to select what jobs you want them to be. And then FF2, it's like, each character has their own names and their own kind of like identities instead of it being like a create your own character thing. Oh yeah, welcome in, Mocha Man. Hey buddy. You missed your new favorite line in the game? Oh, what's your new favorite line? Alright, let's go ahead. So we are gonna start out the stream with our second Cloister of Trials.
The faith is below. Let's do it.
The faith?
But first, the Cloister of Trials. Kamari, Waka, ready?
Strength, everyone.
No, nah. Hey, what gives?
You're not a guardian yet.
We'll be back as soon as we can, okay?
Oh, sure, soon. Like tomorrow soon, I bet.
Getting left behind. We're not part of their party. So yeah, Titus is very much the outsider character. He believes that he's from a place called Xanarkand that was destroyed 1,000 years ago. And the game opens up with us walking around in Xanarkand and experiencing what that town is. So it's not like he's crazy. It's not like he's making it up. He genuinely experienced what Xanarkand, the land of Xanarkand, was. And now he's just like big fish out of water. Like he doesn't know anything about Spira, anything about its rules or its towns or anything. So last thing I'll do about recapping, Yuna is on her journey to becoming a summoner, or a high summoner, to try to attempt to defeat Sin, which is this massive beast. And she has guardians, basically warriors, to protect her on her journey. So Waka, Lulu, and Kimari are her sworn guardians. Titus is just kind of like along for the ride. So he's not full-fledged as a guardian for her since he just arrived. So he's hoping maybe to potentially become a guardian for her.
Where's Yuna? Then why are you here?
Hey, I'm not a guardian, so I'm not supposed to go in, right?
Not a guardian, you say?
Hey, wait! Let me go! Go! Hey! What's a big idea?
Just a little game.
Huh? This is bad. Really bad.
Alright, into the Cloister of Trials for Kilika. The only thing that we learned about this trial beforehand was this trial is kind of based around fire. So everything here is like kind of like engulfed in flames. And we were even given a warning that if anyone were to enter here and something goes wrong, they potentially could die. You forfeit your life if you go in here when you're not supposed to. So let's go inside.
Only guardians allowed. And I'm sure no guardian. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Yeah, welcome in, Munch. Hey, buddy. Yeah, Donna and Bartello there. Fellow summoner slash guardian. Kind of like rivals at the moment. Alright, so we got our first trial. This is basically just big puzzle rooms. Alright, we found our first Kilika sphere. Let's go ahead and put it in here. Maybe that'll open up the door. Sure did. I'll never get over the fact that you can only use one hand to carry the orbs. It's like, come on, man. There's an orb right here. I want to pick it up, but I can't unless I put this one down. Alright, let's place Kilika orb over here, I guess. Also, everything sounding okay, where I'm capturing this on PS2. Hopefully everything sounds alright. Nothing's too quiet. Alright, got our glyph sphere. That didn't do a thing, did it? Alright, let's put it over here. So this pedestal can be moved. I think we gotta open up the door here. A glyph appears. Ah, cool. Alright, so Kilika sphere makes a glyph like burn into the wall. Now if I was a gambling man, I would say glyph sphere should go where the glyph is appeared at. Oh, the glyph repels me. Ooh. Maybe we just gotta get it close. Just so you know, one day when you make it big, there will be mullet season in Minwoo lore. Mullet season in Minwoo. Good old Magic the Gathering strats. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at this. This looks inviting. So surely we just walk across this giant flame room. Alright, well, let's remove this Kilika sphere. I think that's a reset. It is. Let's see how wrong I am on this. Extremely, it seems. Do a flip? This character is very acrobatic. With these puzzles, though, it's very puzzle room, so taking your time and figuring stuff out. But Titus is a star athlete. That's kind of like his whole gimmick. There's a sport, mullet season, there's a sport in this game called blitzball, and it's basically underwater soccer. Like they're in this giant orb of water, and they're trying to shoot and score goals. Kind of like water polo, but like people can hold their breath for like 10 minutes at a time. Alright, so that doesn't go there. Let's try this. What if we put the glyph sphere where the Kilika sphere is? Random amusing thought. Orin really must be the best guardian if he managed to protect Vraska and Drunk Jake in a place like this. Orin is my favorite character in this game. Orin is like in my top 3 Final Fantasy characters of all time. He's so sick. That's why he's my avatar right now. I selected him as my avatar over here underneath the game. Hey, glyph sphere there did do a thing. All right. So we also found a destruction sphere. So let's go ahead and pick that up. I think this is it. No. Okay. So that's going to be Kilika sphere to open up the door, just like the first one. So let's see where we set this destruction sphere. Maybe this is what requires the room reset button. Not there. Hard to argue against it. Oh, with Orin being like a top pick of a Final Fantasy character, yeah. For some reason, I think that you put the Destruction Sphere in that pedestal. Vivi and Orin in one's top 3 Final Fantasy characters is universal. My top 3 characters, I guess if we're going playable characters, my top 3 are different than... My top 3 playable characters would be different than just top 3 characters of all time. My favorite character out of every Final Fantasy is always going to be Barrett. Barrett Wallace. I already super loved the character, like, growing up as a kid and playing FF7, but then as I got older and became a dad, oh my god. I relate so hard to Barrett's story. See, Destruction Sphere in here, maybe. I think you maybe push the pedestal into something and it blows up a wall. That's why if you mess up, there's the reset. Maybe. Where's the peg of the shoe at? Shows you who the real one is. I think Shoepeg should be streaming tonight. Unless he's at work. I don't know. Let's find out if this does a thing. Oh? Okay, Destruction Sphere there, no. Think I remember this. Alright, so then we put a Kilika Sphere in the pedestal. Oh, your top 3 is still the same. Vivi, Orin, and Kefka. Nice. Kefka's epic. Where's Bobby Corwin fitting in there? Bobby Corwin is the greatest Final Fantasy character of all time. So, I mean, you gotta have Bobby Corwin somewhere in your top 3, right? That's what it was. Remove Kilika Sphere there, and then we put the Destruction Sphere there. Yeah, welcome in, BJD. Hey, buddy. Yeah, FF10. You know what's crazy? This game turns 25 years old this year. 25 years of this game. Yeah, welcome in. Hey there, princess. Hey, buddy. Yeah, we made it to the Cloister of Trials here in Kilika at the end of stream, last stream, and so now we're continuing. We found a red armlet. Good. Let's go ahead and equip that. I think it's for Waka. It's not. It's for Kimari. So the red armlet for Kimari gives him Fire Ward, Ice Ward, and Lightning Ward. That's a lot better than not having anything at all equipped. Waka Flocka. Hey, Mullet Season, whenever Waka... So Waka is the character with the... Let me just show you his image. Waka is the character with, like, the blue bandana and the red, like, kind of comical, cartoony hair. Like, big red point at the front. I know you've never experienced this game before, so I want you to listen to his voice actor. This was the first Final Fantasy that had voice acting, and it's amazing. But I want you to listen to his voice actor whenever he talks, if you hear him talk here soon, and see if it sounds familiar. Yeah, how do people figure these temples out before the internet? Good old strategy guides. And trial and error, right? Messing up a bunch. Alright, let's talk to Waka so we can show.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
It was Donna and that big musclehead man.
Yuna will be the one to suffer the consequences.
What consequences?
She could be excommunicated. Just wait.
So what's in there anyway?
The faith, remember?
Oh yeah, that thing, right.
The Faith are people who gave their lives to battle sin. Yevon took their souls, willingly given from their still living bodies.
Huh?
Now they live forever, trapped in statues. But when a summoner beckons, the souls of the Faith emerge once again. That's what we call an Aeon.
All that in this room? So what's Yuna doing in there?
She prays with all her heart for a way to defeat sin.
Alright, so that's a big lore dump there. So the Faith are statues that had that were once people that willingly gave their souls in the attempt to defeat sin. And so summoners come and visit these temples to find the Faith that are within each temple and pray to them. And if they're successful in their prayers, the Faith will offer up their Aeon, or their summon, to join in their quest to defeating sin. So they also mentioned a name, Yevon. Yevon is going to be a very iconic thing throughout this entire game, talking about Yevon. That's kind of like the religious figure, like praise be to Yevon, and so on.
Just wait.
The chamber beyond is a sacred place. Only summoners may enter.
What? Even Guardians can't go?
It's taboo.
Oh.
This world with all of its like rules and its understandings of how the summoners go about defeating sin, and Titus just like asking all of the basic questions because he's not from here. He's like, what is she doing in there?
Just wait.
What's a faith? Alright, let's go in there. Darn it. Kimari, let me go in there.
There was something I didn't tell anyone else that day. That song we heard there, in the temple, I knew it from my childhood. It was proof that Spira and Xanarkin were connected. Somehow. At least to me it was. Maybe that's why suddenly, I felt like I just wanted to go home. I tried to say something to tell them, but the words wouldn't come.
Holgan Archer, hey buddy. Welcome in, hey baby boy. Alright, so it seems that Yuna was successful in going and praying to the Faith here in Kilika, and the Faith has entrusted you with a new Aeon. We now have the summon Ifrit. So we now have our second summon. Ifrit joins Valifor. Oh, and you're not picking up on who Waka sounds like. What am I supposed to be picking up? You'll see. Well, I guess I can talk about it. I mean, it's pretty well known for a lot of people. The voice actor for Waka in this game is a very famous voice actor that does a lot of media. You've probably heard him in shows like Futurama or Adventure Time. He's voice acted by a man named John DiMaggio, who's the voice actor for Bender, or Jake the dog from Adventure Time, Bender from Futurama. and many, many, many others. But those were, for me, those were the two characters I already knew ahead of time. Well, Adventure Time wasn't out back then. Anyway.
I thought I had put my feelings for Xanarkin behind me. But they were there, and they grew inside me bigger and bigger, till I was just about ready to burst.
Are you okay?
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
To scream real loud.
The feeling of homesick that Titus must be feeling. Everyone he's talked to up to this point is like just treating him like he doesn't know anything about this world. Like, what's wrong with you? And it's true, he doesn't. Ifrit equals Satan? You think so? Let's look at him. I don't know. Meteor Strike and Hellfire. Only thing he's missing is an attack called Brimstone. So yeah, Sin's Toxin. Hey there, Princess. So Sin's Toxin is a repeated excuse that Titus is having to use up to this point. People that have been too close to Sin have sometimes been afflicted with amnesia. So with Titus asking all these basic questions like what are the faith, what are aeons, what are summoners, he's constantly having to use the excuse of, oh, I was too close to Sin, so I just forgot everything. So not a lot of people believe him when he says that he's from Xanarkand, because Xanarkand has been destroyed for 1,000 years. And really the only character that believes him is Yuna. She said multiple times up to this point that she would like to go to Xanarkand, and that she believes him when he's, you know, being truthful to her. So Titus and Yuna, pretty special relationship so far. Oh, we got ambushed. Alright, Yuna got a new summon, so we might as well test it out.
Oh yeah!
Alright, let's summon Ifrit for the first time. Summon the Aeon Ifrit. Dude, the design for Ifrit in this game and the design of Ifrit in FF8 are just so insane. They look so dope. Alright, Meteor Strike. Big fireball. Alright, see, he also knows fire magic, and he knows Null Blaze, Null Frost. Alright, let's just attack. I would like to see his overdrive soon. Oh geez. We might see it next fight. Ifrit's burning butt. Alright, here we go. Hellfire, just to show it off. You thought it was over, didn't you? It's insane. Yeah, welcome in, Blue Nami. Hey, buddy. Alright, we got some sphere levels for Titus and somebody else. I think Waka. And so, the sphere grid here, this is how you level up in FF10. Oh, Yuna. Yuna got a sphere grid level. As you gain experience, you gain sphere levels, and you basically get to move around this giant map, and each little node on here can either unlock abilities or upgrade your stats, just basically making your character stronger. So the idea is, as you progress and fight, you journey through the sphere grid and just unlock more things, like magic +3, magic defense +3, HP +200. This is how big this thing is. It's massive. So this game is... Look at how much space there is to cover. I always love this too, because you can see where the other characters are at on the sphere grid. Everyone shares the same sphere grid, basically. This is Yuna's territory over here right now. Waka is over here. As you can tell, we just started, pretty much, so we've not made too much progress. But let me tell you, near the end game and, like, kind of like post-game areas, oh my god, this whole thing's, like, lit up. It's incredible. Alright. Yeah, that song's very pretty, very peaceful song. Now that we got Ifrit, we should be able to deal with the Lord Ochu. That'll be a good test. Let's bring Lulu out. She can do fire magic.
Let's end this.
Oh, that didn't kill. Okay. Yeah, the textbook definition of overkill for Ifrit's overdrive right now. Puts you in a giant fire pillar, then he shoots you with a giant fireball, and then he picks up the ground and throws it at you. That thing has to have like 1 HP. Oh boy, Titus died. Alright, let's go ahead and use a Phoenix down on him.
Ow!
Gonna head out and play with my new steering wheel. You're gonna stay on after your stream. I'll be on Discord. Have a good stream, bro. Oh, thank you. Thank you for hanging out, Mullet Season. Hope you enjoy those soundboard Discord buttons. I hope you have fun with that. Oh, we got a luck sphere. Now, I can't remember if that's an actual unlock for the luck stat or if that changes a node to the luck. Okay, it does change an empty node into a luck node. I'll hang on to that. Yeah, welcome in, Shun. Hey, buddy. With Waka, wait on Sphere Grid until you get Orin. Oh, so you can have, like, Orin's, like, ability spill over into Waka's? Is that what you're alluding at? Alright, let's heal. So I do want to try to take out this Lord Ochu. Ifrit's hurting though. I can't heal him. I think the only way you can heal an Aeon is if the Aeon knows the cure spell, or if you touch a save point. Nice. Lightning is opposed by water. Yeah, power plus defense, and then also you've got like the status ailment stuff that Waka can do. Leveling Dark Knight on the FF14, gonna be lurking a bit. Okay, good deal, buddy. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Dark Knight grind. Oh, and Colgan Archer, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Nice Lucka moonwalk. Appreciate that. Let's go up here. I can't remember if there was a save point up here or not. I do want to save before we try fighting against the Lord Ochu anyway. Oh, fire does heal, Ifrit. That is right.
I'm on a roll.
Making bacon pancakes. I can't remember the title of the video on YouTube, but someone spliced like Jake the dog and Bender voice acting over Waka moments in this game. It's always so wonderful. Today's been long. I'm gonna be crashing out hard. Gonna lurk. Okay, good deal, Reap. Understood. Yeah, those long days. Yesterday got me. It was a short day at work, but like leading up to yesterday, like I didn't sleep good, and then like went to work, and then came home, and it's just I just wanted to just chill out and do nothing, basically. All right, let's get Kimari. Give him some experience. Oh, and we were talking about the weapon for Waka in chat earlier. Waka's weapon is so unique. I feel like a lot of people are 50-50 on it. Either they really like the Blitzball weapon, or they think it's really stupid and don't like it. I think it's awesome. I think it's super unique and really cool because of that. It wouldn't make sense for him to use a different weapon or use something else as a weapon. Yeah, welcome in, Zimus. Hey, buddy. I mean, Lulu gets a doll as a weapon, exactly. You've got characters with swords and wands and spears, and then you've got somebody with a blitzball and somebody with a plushie. Speaking of Lulu, we did get a new weapon for her. The Thunder Moomba. Oh, it's so fun. Alright, so let's get into a fight so we can look at that. So far, Lulu's weapons have been, like I said, they're plushies. We've got a Moogle, we had a Kate Sith, and now we have a Moomba. Moombas are a direct reference to specifically Final Fantasy VIII. Moombas don't appear before or after that. So Moogles are kind of like a staple to the franchise. They're in all of them, pretty well all of them. Same thing with Kate Sith. Kate Sith usually appears across a number of Final Fantasies, but Moombas, this is directly an FF8 thing. Let's bring Titus back out.
Make way! Oh yeah!
Yeah, there it is. Laguna. Are they gonna start saying Laguna's name over and over? Oh, and hey there, princess. You like the blitzball weapon? I've been hit by a soccer ball and they hurt like hell. I agree. It does hurt when that happens. Hey, Titus is gonna learn something. Oh wow, we're learning haste already with him. Good. Cool. Alright, let's heal and try fighting this Lord Ochu. Alright, let's cheer. Raise our attack and defense. Let's try to put darkness on it. Immune? I thought I hit it with darkness before. Let's try to do fire damage to it, see what happens. Oh, your husband is playing 16 for the first time. He's like, how do you know what all these things are before they tell me? And I'm like, they're in every Final Fantasy. Like, oh, they're common, like Moogles and Chocobos. Alright, let's go ahead and get Ifrit out here. Do you think we'll ever see Final Fantasy return to turn-based gameplay? It's a good question, Reap. Because this was kind of the last one that was like true turn-based, right? And that was 25 years ago. I don't know. They might. What was it with Expedition 33? Didn't they say, like, the developers took notice? 13 was turn-based? So 13 was active time battle with, like, trying to time your attack. Turn-based, like, when I think turn-based, FF4 isn't turn-based. That's the first one that had the active time battle. So, I mean, you had to wait for your time, your bar to fill up, and there was different ways to influence that. Turn-based is Final Fantasy 1, 2, and 3, and then this one. Anything with like a bar that fills up, and then once it's full, then your character goes. That's not turn-based technically. It's similar. It's very similar, but it's an active time battle system. 10-2 was, well, 10-2 same thing. It had like the active time bar that would fill up. And there was different ways to influence that to make it the bars fill up faster or so on. Doing water damage to me. Whoa, that's not good. Okay, we really need to get our overdrive with Ifrit so we can see how much damage we can do. Alright, there's our limit break. Overdrive. Aw, why do you get to go twice in a row? 3,100 health. There's no way. We definitely don't kill it with the Ifrit right here, but we're gonna do damage. Either way, well, I'd love to see FF10 remake. I really want to see something heavily story-based with turn-based mechanics. That'd be cool. Yeah, I think Expedition 33 was directly talked about by Square, wasn't it? Like, hey, people like turn-based. We should probably do that more. Oh, I forgot this thing heals like crazy. Regen and sleep. That's stupid. Oh, that's so bad. Alright. I would like to defeat this Lord Ochu before we continue the game. Okay, so it's awake. We're gonna run out MP for Ifrit. Go ahead and dismiss him. I don't want him to get KO'd already. I think him using his overdrive while the Ochu is asleep is probably what you're intended to do there. Maybe. I could have swore I put darkness on it before. Alright, well there goes Lulu. Maybe haste is gonna play a big role. Let's try to silence it. That's what it was. I put silence on it. Okay. Okay. Let's see what its health is at. 1,300. Let's get Lulu back. What did happen if your summon gets killed? You basically can't use them again until you visit a save point. You have to revive them at a save point, basically. $1,300 still and it's silenced. So Walkus got haste. Let's bring Titus out and put haste on Lulu. Oh yeah, he's still poisoned. $600 health. Oh, it's almost dead. Yeah, one more turn and we got it. GG. It only took a Phoenix down, a high potion, and a bunch of patience. All right. We got an MP sphere and an alert armlet. And a bunch of sphere levels for everybody. Well, one for everybody. Whoops. So MP sphere changes an empty node into an MP node. So we'll hang on to that. GG, thank you. And I think they should rotate through options. 16 was full action, 17 could be ATB, 18 could be turn-based, 19 could be experimental, 20 could be action again. It'd be cool if they did some kind of return to like nostalgia with battle system. What I think would be really cool if different characters that you had, and FF7 Remake and Rebirth kind of started doing this, but it's like kind of leaning in this direction, what I would like to see. What if, depending on the character that you're controlling, the battle system changes? So it's not all the time action, because not every character would be focused around action. So like, let's use FF10 for an example. Titus is a gung-ho, flippy-dippy speedster. So what if he was like action-oriented? But then you switch your character mid-battle, kind of like in FF7 Remake, and now you're playing as Lulu, she wouldn't be doing flips and dips, right? She would be like waiting and doing like different like magical attacks or debuffs or whatever. And so she'd be kind of like away from the action but still present in the battle, and the battle flow, I guess, that it would change because two different characters, two different playstyles. Now do that for the entire game, like for every party member, depending on however many party members they have. Like, how cool would that be? Yeah, 7 Remake had the ability to change between action and ATB, sort of. It had the slowdown time thing. So you could either do shortcuts for your combat. So like you already know, like I've got L1 and triangle set up to this shortcut, so I don't have to slow down the game or slow down the pacing or anything. I just know that's my shortcut to do this ability. Or you could press a button and like open up your menu and time slows to a crawl, and you could like decide what you want to do ahead of time. There was a setting where it was like whenever a character's ATB filled up, it would automatically do that. It would like automatically go into the menu. But I never tried that out. But I know that was a thing. Dude, Waka is so buff. He's already got 1,000 HP. Oh, and Zim, it's a good thing you're on. It's the worst time of week, server maintenance in my game. Oh, geez. Good old server maintenance. What do they even do? Maintain servers during that time? I don't believe it. Oh, and Lulu's your favorite character, BGD? Nice. Yeah, Lulu does not do flips and dips. That's not her style. That's right, Yacht. Also, Yacht Rock Smooth, welcome in. What are you looking at? I ain't on display here. Go away, man. Alright, that guy was too close to Sin. He's not acting himself. The sea sure looks beautiful from here, but Sin's lurking out there. Somewhere. It gives me the creeps just thinking about it. So yeah, look at Kilika. Everything's, still destroyed. When we arrived at Kilika, we were right behind Sin. Sin got here first, and it just obliterated everything and everyone. Lots of death happened. The entire village was destroyed pretty well. Wheelays, welcome in. Music does that, man. Music brings out a lot of memories and a lot of emotion and feelings in people. I feel like a lot of music in this game is goosebumps inducing. I already talked about it last stream. There's a certain song that when it plays, it gives me chills every time I hear it. There's not a smile in all of Kilika, thanks to Sin. But if we win the next tournament, that should cheer everyone up. I want to be a blitzball when I grow up. We're still cleaning up here. Shouldn't you be on your way? Oh yeah, this is my home. I'm not leaving. Okay. Pretty well talked to everyone here. The only other people to talk to would be maybe a shop, and then continuing on our way. It reminds me of this one developer who worked on 10. He said that Lulu was his favorite character, but couldn't tell the reporter why. I wonder why. You're the one who saved my sister, right? That treasure box contains a token of my appreciation. Please accept my thanks. Well, yeah, I already opened it, my bad. And we obtained the Albed Primer Volume 4. Learning our alphabet. The secrets of the Albed language are revealed. T is actually D. Alright. Thanks for saving me. Our house fell down, but my big sister's here, so I'm really happy. Good. Yeah, this game definitely has a lot of soul to it. There's a lot of soundtracks from Square games that I could just listen to on repeat. I always say Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross's soundtrack to me is perfection. I love that game's soundtrack. Hey you, hands off the merchandise. Oh, you're a customer, are you? Oh, this would have been great to have bought before going to fight Lord Ochu. Alright, well, we have Hunter's Sword. It gives a sensor. Okay, so this is the sensor weapons. Piercing is also good. We already have that. Seeker's Shield. For Titus, we can sacrifice his defense percentage for HP percentage. Seeker's Ring, not as good. We will get the Seeker's Bangle for Lulu. Her bangle doesn't do anything right now, so... kind of our only, new thing that we need. No items? No Phoenix Downs to buy? Embark. Alright, let's head on. Let's get on our boat.
Off to Luca at last.
Oh, wow.
The matches start soon as we get there, so rest up on the way, yeah?
I forgot this was so early. Oh boy. Off to Luca to enjoy the Blitzball tournament. Did they say it was an annual tournament? Like every year they have this big tournament in Luca? Oh, and you've not played Chrono Cross Relays? Play too much MMOs as a kid. Oh, okay. Nice. I remember one time I sunk a lot of hours into this game and realized I missed an Albed Primer and started over from the beginning. Up to this point, I still don't think Kimari has had a line of dialogue. He's just grunting and just scowling at us. Tournament's coming up real soon. I wish we had more time to practice, yeah? I just want to sneak up behind them and beat the... I mean, I want to get in their faces and show them what we're made of. Yo, what up, Letty? Why do we have to be on the same ship as those Lucans, anyway? Alright, we got a high potion. Ugh. Why do I feel like I'm being watched? Those herbs I bought in Kilika for seasickness are working great, yeah? Still cracks me up that these islanders get seasick. Looks like our gals are brewing up something back there. I'd be afraid if I were you. Why doesn't Titus get a uniform? He does. He's wearing it. That's the thing about Titus and Waka. Their character designs are their Blitzball teams that they're from. Titus is a Xanark and Abe. He doesn't get a Besaid Aurochs outfit because he's not initially starting out as an Auroch, right? My, you're kind of cute too. Want to have some fun? Oh, geez. Hey, that boy in the Aurochs is a cutie. I know. Thank you. Oh, Donna and Bartello are here?
Some people can be so rude. Some people...
Okay.
It might not mean much, but good luck in the tournament. Best to let him sleep.
They ask a fortune for rags in Besaid and Killica. Well, me business is in shambles. What's an Oaka to do, I ask ye?
I ask ye. Do you want money? I'll give you
Mind
money.
spotting me some gil again, lad?
Alright. We've already gave him like 1,300 gil. So let's give him all of our money again. I don't need it. I'm rich in friends. Who needs gil when you've got friends like these?
Make it up to ye, that I will.
Alright. Let's go ahead and save. Anything new down here with the Chocobo engines? Don't think there's anything new. Chocobo powered chips. Gotta love it.
What y'all talking about?
Who are you supposed to be? Ah, I remember him. Guy from Killica.
Huh?
You know, one of the Besaid Aurochs. Said something about winning the cup.
Oh, right. You're that idiot.
Don't call him that.
But he is an idiot. They don't got what it takes to win the cup.
Well, they do now that I'm here.
Yes, they will win. He used to be the star player of the Xanarkand Abes.
Yeah, as if anyone lived in those ruins.
It's not ruins. There's a big city there. There is.
I got too close to Sin and...
There is a city, really.
Right. Whatever your ladyship says.
Before talking to them. Waka is busy right now. Maybe you shouldn't bother him. Looks like the toxin's still getting to you. Take it easy and go to bed early, y'all. You can finally relax now that the goers are down in the cabin. I gotta make sure I do the thing. There's a thing to do. I gotta make sure that we do it. Let's go talk to Yuna. F-15 really relates in a way today. I would agree. For sure. Yeah, we gotta learn the Jex shot.
What's wrong? You seemed kind of mad back there.
They were being rude, and I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
How come?
Sir Jecht used to always tell me stories. It'd be great to see your home someday. I'd love to go there.
Yeah. So, Yuna, want to come over to my place? Right. Sure. As if I had a place to show her.
I do believe your Xanarkand exists. I really do, you know?
Why is Kid constantly running from me? I just want to talk to him. Don't mind Kimari for not answering you. He's the silent type, you know. It's a bit forward there, Titus. Well, that was all in his head, right? The Aurochs are the team to watch this year. They say they got a blitzer from Xanarkand on their team. Oh, come on. You actually believe that rumor? Ah, no way. The only minute it'll be fun to watch. Idea times FF10 3. Oh yeah, they could do part 3. When is this? I know you do this soon. I know it's a missable thing, so I'll make sure that we don't miss it. Let's go save, just in case. That way, if something were to go terribly wrong, we won't miss out. Oh yeah, I forgot there's an Albed primer in here. A is E. Titus has achieved the rank of Albed Packen. Yes. We have 2 summoners and the goers on board. It's my responsibility to carry them safely to their destination. You're from Xanarkand, right? Everyone on the ship's been talking about you. Calling you crazy and all that. Okay, yeah, let's save. I think it'd be ridiculous to get an FF sequel game 25 years later. Not unless, well, I don't know. They could do like what they did with FF7 Remake, and like make the remake like a pseudo sequel in a way.
Say something. You'll take responsibility.
Relax, he's bound to know someone in Luca.
And if not?
He could always join a blitz team. Anyhow, it's better than just leaving him in Besaid.
What? Just leaving him in Luca?
What do you want me to do?
Yuno wants to make him a guardian.
Oh, yeah, jeez. There's that too, eh?
And whose fault is that?
Not mine. It is mine, huh?
Alright, let's see if we can nail this first try. And if not, I'm sure my cat will come in here and reset the PlayStation. There we go. Oh man, there's Jacked. And Hoodie Kid. Hoodie Kid was in the background. You see him? What's up, Hoodie Kid? Oh, I gotta make a Hoodie Kid overlay redeem. We talked about that last stream.
Well, well. Trying to follow in my footsteps, are you? I usually charge for lessons, you know. That shot is done like this.
Show him how it's done, Jacked. It is your shot after all.
You can't do it, kid. But don't worry, my boy. You're not the only one. No one else can do it. I'm the best.
The Jack Shot Challenge. Memories of that day still haunt Titus and interfere with his concentration. Try to shake off the memories and successfully perform the Jack Shot. For example, when a memory appears in the upper left, press up left and X. Straight above, bottom right, middle, simply press X. Let's try practicing a little. Did you get the hang of it? Now, for the real thing. Show Jecht what you can do.
I'm the no one else. You're out of your league. You can't do it. No one else. You can't do. You're out of your. You can't. I'm the. You're out of your league.
Well, bam! First try. Nailed it.
The best? Yeah, right.
I'm the best. No one else can do. I'm the best.
Whoa! What's that called?
That is the third
Doesn't have a
blitzball
name.
Titus has
Anyone can
just
do it
sent
if they
into the
try.
oblivion.
Show us one more time, yeah?
Alright, time for them to lose a 4th ball this playthrough. Don't mess up, she's watching, Titus.
That was the eject shot, wasn't it?
How do you know that?
Sir Jekt showed it to me when I was a child. He called it the Sublimely Magnificent Jekt Shot Mark III.
Dad humor.
Stupid name, huh? You know what? There is no Mark 1 or Mark 2, you know? My old man said the name Mark 3 was just something to hook the crowd. He said they'd come back every night expecting to see Mark 1 and Mark 2. And they really did come back. I used to get so mad. Is he alive, you think?
I don't know. But Sir Jekt was my father's guardian.
So he's famous here, too?
Yes. So, if anything happened to him, I should think word would get around fast.
Uh-huh.
What would you do if you found him?
Who knows? I thought he died 10 years ago. Well... I'd probably just smack him one. After everything he put Mom and me through. And because he was famous, I was always... Well, you should know, Yuna.
Hmm?
Your father's famous too. Everyone in Spira knows him, right?
Hmm.
Ain't it tough?
It is hard to follow in his footsteps as a summoner.
Sure.
But the honor of having a father like him surpasses all that, I think.
Well, there wasn't much to honor about my old man, that's for sure.
You shouldn't say that about your father.
I got the right.
I guess you do.
Ow!
Oh, yeah, welcome in,
Show me
Raid.
that move again.
Welcome. Hi. I love that whole time during the dialogue between
I
Titus
didn't
and
think
Yuna.
my old man would come to Luca.
They're back there trying to do the eject shot.
Like watching other people play. But I couldn't help feeling something bad was gonna happen. And these feelings of mine are usually right. Sure, I had told Waka I'd help him win the tournament, but I wasn't sure I had it in me to play at all anymore.
All right. Hey, yeah, welcome in, Raid. Hope everyone's doing good. What was stream like? Hope you guys had a good time. What were you doing? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Yeah, Cheeks, thank you. Thank you for the raid. Vix, welcome in. Oh, and Relays, thank you for the follow, too. Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, it looks like you were playing some FF10. Sweet. Love this game. Celebrating 25 years of this game this year. Isn't that crazy? Playing FF10. Nice. Who have you been enjoying in your party so far? Who's been your go-to characters? Welcome in, Chemo. Hey, buddy. Just got done with a lovely boss fight. Nice. Lovely to meet you. Thank you, Vix. Welcome in. But yeah, hope stream was good. Hope it wasn't too difficult with any bosses or anything like that. We just left Kilika. We just got our second summon, our second Aeon, Ifrit. And we're on our way to Luca to participate in the Blitzball tournament that happens annually. And this time things are different. Instead of the Besaid Aurochs motto being to do our best, our new motto is victory. So let's we just got to accomplish learning the Jekt shot, which we nailed it first try. And now we're going to continue, save our game and continue, see what happens. Also, we are playing this on my PlayStation 2, playing this on my childhood copy that I've had for 25 years almost. This game came out 25 years ago and it still works, so yeah. Enjoying the old version of this game. Something I haven't done in a long time. VOD, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome in. Shun, thank you for the Luca moonwalk. Orin is the GOAT in this game, if you ask me. Yeah, Yacht. Orin's my favorite character in this game. He's in my top 3 Final Fantasy characters of all time. Alright, we're near Luca. Not trying to be overpowered, so I'm using Titus, Yuna, and Orin instead of ones you're supposed to. Oh, okay, gotcha. Understood. Absolutely. Yo, let's go. It's insane. Look at this game.
Over there! The ships carrying the players are arriving now! This would be dock number 2. All the way from Killica, it's the Killica Beasts! High Summoner O'Holland used to play for them, a big name to live up to.
So cool. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid too, buddy.
Their hometown was recently attacked by Sin. Isn't that right, Jim?
Yeah, Bubba, they're going to be pulling out all the stops to try and bring back the cup this year.
Exciting, isn't it, folks? Our next team on the ramp is...
Luca Goers. Oh no. The
If it
Aurochs.
isn't, the Besaid Aurochs.
Oh yeah,
They're
yeah.
living, breathing,
Squaresoft.
statistical impossibility. I've never seen a team this bad.
Never seen a team this bad.
23 years, they've never made it past the first round. Only a few die-hard fans are in the audience today.
It's like being a fan of the Cleveland Browns.
And a safe journey back to Besaid.
Right, Jim?
We're getting laughed off of the
Moving right
boat.
along, our next team is... Here they are, folks. Our very own Luca Goers.
They got home field advantage.
They've got speed. They've got teamwork.
Oh, you're a Bengals fan, so you know how it goes.
First-class team, and they're back home in Luca.
I've been a lifelong fan of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, so yeah, I know how it is too.
You can say that again, Jimma. Look at the crowd, folks. Look at the crowd.
Oh, they're so cool.
Luca is turned out to cheer the Goers on. They know, I know, and you know, folks. The Luca Goers are number 1.
It's like this every year, yeah? Don't let it bother you.
Twitchy Templar, come to our sporting event, sponsored by God.
Stop right there, goers.
Oh snap, the bullhorn.
You guys are smiling now, but not for long. Cause this year, us Aurochs are taking the cup.
Is that him technically using Machina?
What in Yevon's name were you doing up there?
We sure stood out, though. We were on the sphere. We were. Maester Micah is here.
Already?
The number 3 dot.
What's up now?
Maester Micah has arrived, that's what.
Micah? Maester?
Maester Micah is the leader of all the peoples of Spira. He's come all the way from Bavel. The tournament is being held to honor his 50 years as Maester.
50 years? Shouldn't he be, retired by now?
Hey, mind your mouth now.
Titus.
Let's all go see him.
Shouldn't they let somebody young and spry be in that position? 50 years. Oh man, the music in Luca. I'll bet you anything the Luca goers are gonna win again this year. Maybe so, but you better not count out the Kilika beasts. The Besaid Aurochs win? Now that's funny. Give me a break, man. Maester Micah has ruled Spira for the past 50 years. Is that all you say? It is. Maester Micah doesn't make many public appearances. He's getting too old for that. I'm glad I got here safely. Don't want another SS Leaky incident. Still the worst name for any boat I've ever heard of. The SS Leaky. You're just begging to have your boat capsize with that name. Man, this tournament is gonna rock. Even the big man is here to see the game. If I can catch one glimpse of Maester Micah, I'll have something to brag about back home. What about Bodie McBoatface? That's a better name than Leaky. The SS Bodie McBoatface? Oh, and y'all, I just now saw that. Y'all, you're a Seahawks fan? Riding high right about now? I believe it. Their defense was insane. Their defense won the Super Bowl.
Can't see a thing. Shh.
These guys.
That's a Guado, right?
Who could it be?
Get a look at this Guado.
Maester Seymour?
Oh, hey there, Princess. Thank you for the radical lurk. Thank you. And also, too, with Raiders, if anyone needs to raid and run, I meant to say this, absolutely, I understand completely. Thank you for coming in with the raid, but if you want to hang out and watch more FF10, I'll be on for about another 3.5 to 4 hours or so.
People of Spirit, I thank you for your generous welcome. Rise, Maester Seymour, and all of you as well. I present to you the son of Maester Giskel Guado, who departed for the far plain a fortnight past. As some of you already know, he has been officially ordained a Maester of Yevon.
I am Seymour Guado. I am honored to receive the title of Maester. In life, my father Giskel worked to foster friendship between man and Guado. I vow to carry on his legacy and to fulfill my duties as Maester to the best of my abilities.
You too. Bow your head.
Bow your head, chat. What are you doing? It's newly ordained Maester Seymour Guado.
Really psychs you up, yeah? All right, last meeting before the match. How so?
I need to sleep, but I'll keep you tabbed, man. Hope your stream goes well. Thank you, Cheeks. Thank you very much. Hey, thank you again for the raid and the follow. I hope you have as much fun with your 10 playthrough as I am already. This is only my second stream of it with this current playthrough, and it's just nostalgia highway for me, man. Love this game. Could I do my hair like Seymour's hair? It is getting pretty long, but it's definitely not that length where I could do crazy. Like, how does his hair even work? Like, it just defies all logic.
Where's Waka?
Let the matchup draws. We had to play the Goers in the first match last year.
The year before that, and the one before that, too.
Always going against the home team.
Lost to anyone anyway.
Captain Walker.
We're playing the Albed Sykes first. If we win, we're in the finals. That's right, we got seeded. 2 wins, and we're the champions.
Simple enough.
First things first. Let's go over the basics again, boys.
How to play blitzball. Oh man. Imagine getting to this point the first time. Like, I remember getting here as a kid the first time and being like, oh, but it's just it's gonna be a cutscene, right? And then it's like, no, here's the tutorials on how to play blitzball. What? Moving? Oh my god. In blitzball, there are 5 players per team in the sphere pool. The overhead map shows all players' current positions and the direction each is facing. Here, only one team is shown on the field. Titus is carrying the ball now. The ball carrier is displayed as a circled arrow on the map. Now, let's watch the players move. Oh yeah, I forgot your HP constantly drains as you move. It may seem confusing. It may seem confusing at first, but it's actually quite simple. Gotta love when a tutorial tells you, this may seem hard, but it's not. By default, player movement is set to auto, so everyone moves around the pool automatically. Use the overhead map to check the players' positions. The triangular frame inside the red circle is the opposing team's goal. Here it is. The goal is always on the left-hand side of the overhead map. Let's resume. Try to keep track of your position in relation to the goal. I don't think I've ever done the entire tutorial for blitzball. I always just learned by doing. Next, let's try moving the ball carrier manually. Press triangle. Now you've enabled manual movement. Press up, down, left, right to move the player manually. Yes, I am indeed manually inputting his movements. Only the ball carrier can be moved manually. All other players stay on auto. Note that it becomes harder to manage your teammates while manually controlling the carrier. This mode is recommended for veteran blitzers. Press triangle again. Now you're back to auto movement. I hated this. I was like, why are they forcing me to do this? For me, I viewed it as solid world building, adds to the immersion. I always really enjoyed playing blitzball. That there was times when I played this game for the first time where I would just boot up the game and just play blitzball and just like have fun with the tournament aspects, like the save points and everything. The camera shifting is killing me just watching. So, to not go through the entirety of the tutorial, up there at Titus's health bar, or his stats up there, he currently has 0 HP, meaning that he would be slow. He has an endurance of 9, meaning that whenever he gets tackled by opposing players, they have to do 9 damage to him in order to steal the ball. He has a pass with a value of 10, meaning that his pass can go kind of far, not super far right now. It's just the start of Blitzball, and he has a shot of 10. Basically, you want your shot to be higher than what the goalie's block stat is, and as the ball is traveling through the sphere pool, your shot will diminish over time as it's getting there. So the closer you are to the goalie to shooting, the better chances that you have of actually scoring a goal. You can shoot from the complete opposite side of the sphere pool, but it's more than likely going to get blocked or ricocheted, like to where it's not, it's not going to go in. So shooting, the closer you are to the goalie, that's the idea. There's all kinds of different mechanics. There's elemental tackles that characters can learn. You can inflict poison to characters to where they lose their HP stat faster. You can wither and like steal their opponent's like health and stats and all that. There's a lot to this minigame, and I really enjoy it. But I understand that it's not for everybody, for sure. And then there's also a tackle stat, so you're not only on offense, you're on defense too. So you got to make sure that you have the right tacklers in the right spots. I'm good. We'll continue. You can learn techniques from your opponent. You got to be quick on the draw with learning their techniques whenever you have the chance to copy them. It's like, I know all this already.
There you are. Someone said they saw Sir Orin in a cafe.
Hey, Orin.
Orin?
Yes, Sir Orin. Let's go find him.
Hey! Hey! The game starts like real soon. Come back quick, yeah?
Hey, I'll be back.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, Waka. You're stiff, man. No, not your face. Just breathe out. Relax.
Okay.
Like this. Just breathe. Yeah.
He's so nervous. He knows it's his last chance. His last opportunity before he retires from Blitzball.
Maybe now we can find Sir Jecht.
Huh? How?
Sir Orin was also my father's guardian. So, he might know where Sir Jecht is. Let's go now.
It didn't even occur to me to think that the Orin Yuna was talking about and the one that I knew from Xanarkand could be two different people. I don't know why, but I knew it was the same guy. I knew it was the same Orin.
It's crowded out there. Stay close.
I know we need to win twice, but that's the problem. Only 5 players in the sphere pool, yeah? Which of us is warming the bench? Ooh. Play to win, play to win, play to win. Gotta keep reminding myself, yeah?
I'm counting on you, bud.
You got it. You come back soon. We're really counting on you. No looking back now, yeah? We just wait for the game. Oh, yo, Joey. Welcome in. Joey Silverberg with the bit. Thank you. Thank you very much. And Dr. Eyes. Hey, buddy. Doctor. Excuse me, my son is also named Orin. Oh, nice. Now, I might be misremembering something here, or I might be thinking of Final Fantasy X-2. I think I'm thinking of X-2. Thinking that there's, like, something to pick up here. Go over the rules again? No, we know how to play. Okay, let's save. Aw, Joey, thank you for the cheers. Thank you for being here. I don't have an actual son. I was just making a Simpsons reference. Oh, okay. Hey, buddy.
Asikna Bund.
Hey! Albed Sykes, right? Some Albed saved me the other day, and this girl Riku gave me food, and... you don't understand me, do you? Anyway.
Anyway.
If you meet Riku, tell her thanks for me.
Titus.
Oh, and as for the first game, may the best team win.
Yeah, he's such a goober. It's so funny. You don't understand me, do you? Anyway. Then continues to talk to them. Oh, it's so funny. Alright, Sir Orin was in the cafe nearby. The stadium is surrounded by numerous ports laid out in a circular fashion, so it's impossible to get lost. Turn here to get to dock number 5. Alright, we just saved. We're okay. The opening ceremony is about to begin. All players must wait in their locker rooms. Alright, let's leave. I should be reporting to the base by now, but I just want to catch one glimpse of the opening ceremony. Oh, okay, so Crusaders. Right. This guy's in Albed, but he's not speaking in Albed. Tickets were so hard to come by this year. Oh well, guess I'll watch the game over at the cafe. That's an interesting thing. I never thought about that before with the NPCs here. Where Luca is like the big conglomerate of a bunch of... just a bunch of teams throughout Spirit coming together. I saw your rallying cry on the sphere. Best of luck to you. Yeah, you've got Crusaders and Albed walking around during this, waiting for the opening ceremony, just casually. That's interesting. I've never thought about that before. And Joey, thank you for all these cheers. I appreciate that, man. Hey, buddy. Alright, I wonder if the same Orin that we know is the one that Yuna was talking about.
It's free real estate.
I'm sorry. Please let me through. Hey, let's go.
Nice camera.
You're really famous.
News reporters, basically. Camera and microphone.
I hope we don't get separated.
Yuna!
Huh? What was that?
It's nap time for reals. Good night, buddy. Chat. You'll be ave.
Good deal, Reap. Thank you for the bit. And get you some rest. I'll be back on again tomorrow night too.
Put your fingers in your mouth like this.
I've never been able to whistle like this.
This?
I've always wanted to learn, but I just don't know how.
Then you just blow.
Oh, Joey with the waifu slots. Good luck up there. Hey, good luck.
It's not working.
Let's see who you get for your waifu up there.
Okay.
Hey, use that if we get separated. Then I'll come running, okay?
Hey!
Well, guess we should just stick together then.
Congratulations!
So
you got Queen Braun.
Yes, sir.
From Final Fantasy IX. Queen Braun. Heck yeah! I'm jealous. Congratulations. Yeah, the only way I've ever been able to whistle is by breathing in. I can't even blow out to whistle. I have to breathe in to whistle. So like I can't hold a whistle for too long.
This is a pretty big town.
Luca is the second largest city in Spira.
I thought every town was little. You know, like Besaid and Kilika.
Towns don't usually get bigger than that. Because when a lot of people start to gather,
Sin? What about Luca? It's safe here?
It's not any different, but the stadium is here. The Crusaders fight to protect it with all their strength.
They protect the stadium?
Blitzball is really the only entertainment that we have. Spira's a little short on fun these days.
Whoa. Talk about pressure.
Oh, Dr. Ice with the waifu slots too. Good luck. Let's see who you get.
That's right. Is Xanarkand like this too?
Hey, congratulations. You got Queen Braun.
Well, there are more buildings.
From Final
all
Fantasy
tall
IX.
ones, and cramped together.
Oh.
Heck yeah. I'm jealous, man. You guys are winning big over
They
here.
must be so tall. Don't you ever get dizzy? Let's go find Sir Orin.
I like that little dialogue between Yuna and Titus. They're starting to understand each other's worlds, like kind of at the same time. So Titus is explaining to Yuna what Xanarkand was like, and then Yuna's trying to explain what Spira is like with all the different towns. Usually towns don't get bigger than this in Spira because Sin will usually show up and destroy them, and people have to start rebuilding again. So it's kind of an oddity when towns get bigger than Luca. Oh, yep, yeah. Good luck with the waifu slots redeemed. Let's see who you get. Hey, congratulations. You got the waifu Queen Braun from FF9. Jeez. That's insane. You guys are so lucky. Blind Umpire, welcome in. Good morning. Look at this kid running around with a balloon. I got a red balloon. Bet you want one too. How'd you know? I hate it when this cafe is so packed. Alright, well, where's Orin? Sir Orin. Are you here? So, like, your bit about Spira, how no one knows what the weather is like in Spira, based off of their clothing. Is that what it is?
Orin's not here.
Hey, congrats. Another waifu slots win. Who'd you get? Oh, Queen Braun. Holy crap. That's awesome. GG. Yeah, no one knows the weather or the climate in Spira. One character wearing a bikini, the other character's covered up to their eyebrows.
Say something. Kimari forget Yankee? Forget Biran?
Leave Kimari, Yankee. Kimari is small, Ranso. Kimari's so small, can't see Yankee and Biran's faces.
Kimari forget Ronso friends? We taught you much at time of Hornmold. Biran taught Kimari to be strong, Ronso.
Maybe taught too much.
Take him on.
Oh, jeez. I forgot about that.
Get outside. The tournament's starting, you hear?
Ooh.
The game.
Today, on this glorious day, players from all over Spira have assembled here to participate in this great contest of bravery, skill, and strength.
Can't believe you got Queen Braun, Yacht Rock. GG. Oh yeah, the music for that played just there.
All of these fine teams, equally renowned, deserve to win the cup today. Such is the nature of this contest. Let us, the spectators, play our role accordingly. Let us sing to the glory of the winners and applaud equally the valor of the defeated. Contestants, May heaven be with you.
May the force be with you. Thank you. Did we play Blitzball while you weren't paying attention? We're just about to start. They're filling the arena. So, anti-gravity sphere technology. Oh man, look at all those balloons. This screenshot right here I have as a Magic the Gathering card, where it shows the stadium from Luca, like, aerial view. Really cool. Back in the summer when Final Fantasy and Magic the Gathering did their crossover. That Machina is allowed because it's fun. Yeah, the technology to create sphere pools. That's allowed. This is what the sphere in Vegas should be. How have they not done that yet? Oh man. Come on, Waka. Has the game started? Without us?
Kimari, Yuna's gone.
We've been distracted. Not only did the game start, but Yuna's missing now. What? And we've got intense music playing with it.
Where in Spira have you been?
Huh?
Yuna's been kidnapped by the Al Bhed Sykes. In exchange for her safe return, they want the Aurochs to lose.
What?
If they're only Blitzball players,
What?
I doubt they'd do anything drastic. But we shouldn't take chances. Let's go get her.
I'm going too. This will be no problem. They're telling the Aurochs to throw the game, as if they needed to. I mean, how good a team can they be?
Waka said the same thing. He'll take care of the game. We should go get Yuna. The Al Bhed boat is in Dock 4. Let's go.
Dock number 4. Alright, we gotta head there and save Yuna. She's been kidnapped by the opposing team. What a bunch of scumbags, the Al Bhed. Everyone to go see the opening ceremony. Hey, ain't you a blitzer? What are you doing walking around? I'm Doc number 1. I like that, Dr. Ice. Alright, so dock number 4 should be this way. Let's save. Just because. You didn't see any Al Bheds kidnapping High Summoner Braska's daughter, did you? How is there not an uproar right now?
The stores in the stadium are closed on a tournament, but I'm always open for business.
Alright, got any weapons or items? Do I have any money? I have 0 money. Good. Okay, well I could have got Lightning Strike for Kimari. And that's about all I would have bought. Poison Touch, Slow Touch. Don't really need that. I could sell some stuff. Nah.
The people here are so into the game they don't even look at what they're buying. Gotta love Blitz, eh?
We come all the way from Gagazet. Ronso will surely win. Oh yeah, I love how you can see the game playing up there on the, I guess you would call it the Jumbotron. Ice and snow from holy peaks of Gagazet have strengthened Ronso's spirit. The Ronso Fangs will win the cup. Any Ronso know that. The ferry bound for Kilika is anchored here at dock number 2. Alright. But I can't remember. My brain gets so foggy when it comes to Lucas Stadium. If I'm thinking of 10 or FF10-2, there is stuff to find here. tidal spear. So we keep piercing, we lose sensor, and get water strike. Let's try it out. Yeah, thank you. Oh, look at all these team flags. Fun. All the different teams participating in the tournament. So there's the Besaid Aurochs, the Ronso Fangs, the Albed Sykes, the Luca Goers, Kilika Beasts, and the Guado.
Whoa, what are they?
Ah, what's the Guado
Ancient
team?
Machina salvaged by the Albed. They are mostly vulnerable to lightning.
Jeez, this music's so sick. Alright, they're weak to lightning, huh? And a character later on that has something useful. But we don't have them right now. What's the Guado team name? For the life of me, I can't remember them right now. Guado Glories. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Just Francie. I knew it was alliteration. Guado G's, but I couldn't remember. Did you beat them? I was so scared I couldn't move. The Albed Machina don't scare me. Can't survive the seas of Spira, getting freaked out by that. Alright, we found 2 Phoenix Downs. We'll need those. I've already had characters get KO'd, but that was usually against bigger enemies like Lord Ochu. When you've sailed the seas of Spira long enough, little surprises you anymore. Okay. That brings up, so talk about the different team names. That brings up something fun that we've talked about before in previous streams. Not for FF10, but just in general across all Final Fantasies. If Blitzball teams were in other towns across Final Fantasy games, what would their team names be? So, for an example there in FF7, there's the town of Midgar. I always joked about saying they'd be like the Midgar Moogles, or the Midgar Midgardsimers, or something like that. Curious if anyone would have any other team names they would think of. Or the Midgar Soldiers. It doesn't have to be alliteration. Midgardians, right? The Midgar Soldiers would be cool. Or Midgar Betas, that'd be cool. Dude, Lulu is just so helpful during the beginning of this game. Having all these elemental attacks at her disposal. Also, Farkin War, hey buddy. Hi, welcome in. If I were 10 years younger, those Machina would be scrap metal. We don't need your help. The warrior monks will guard the Maester's vessel just fine. Machina are unholy abomination. We must destroy them all. Let's stand around and do nothing for them. Are they gone? What are Machina doing here? If they're from Midgar, then corporate Shinra would step in, they'd be Shinra something. Maybe there's multiple teams in Midgar because Midgar is so massive. I'm trying to think of other towns as well.
What's up with these guys?
Back to back. What's up with these guys? I want to kind of preserve my MP for Lulu just a little bit.
The Al Bhed were expecting us.
I love this song so much. This is such a top shelf battle theme for a Final Fantasy. They're all so good, but this one I think is just perfect for this game. Oh, we got an X potion. Sick. I don't really get sick of I don't really get sick of any of the battle themes.
With some excellent defense, folks.
It's just this one's so unique. Hey, tied ball game, 2-2.
Oh, he'll feel that one in the morning.
Oh, they're beating up Waka.
But the referee doesn't call the foul. Waka's taking a real beating out there.
What referee? There's no referee in Blitzball. What the heck are they talking about?
Still in there.
He won't last. Waka's always like that.
Ouch.
Let's go.
He's kind of thinking about what's going on with Yuna. I mean, she's been kidnapped by the opposing team and told if you want her back, you gotta throw the game. Okay, we saved, so that means we're healed. Let's go the wrong way and see what other treasures might be waiting for us. We were here already. I went the wrong way. I think what it is, too, for me, just the way I listen to music, my first instrument I ever started learning to play was the bass guitar, and then I moved on to, like, learning drums and learning electric guitar, acoustic guitar. I have a huge appreciation for the low tones in songs. Listen to the bass line in this song. It's so good. I would say it's a little bit more like so older Final Fantasy battle themes, like old school, like Nintendo and Super Nintendo era. They had a lot of low tone focus as well, like the classic battle theme bass line from like Final Fantasy IV, for example. Oh god, it's so sick. And then you've got your anticipation, your build up. It's such a fun song, man. It's so good. Oh, Munch, I just now saw that. Time for bed. Enjoy the game all. Don't choke when you get back to the Blitzball game. I'll try my hardest to win. But yeah, thank you again for hanging out. I'll be back on again tomorrow. This will give us some sphere levels as we explore around. More X potions too. Dock number 5 is sealed off. Oh no, and this guy's hurt. Seems to have been put to sleep. Ah. Okay, well, that's all we can do. Ah, we could try to get our overdrives. Ah, no crits. Alright, let's use these sphere levels while we have them. Lulu's gonna learn an ability. We've learned Focus. Nice. So Focus, we'll use that in battle and it'll make her magic attacks do more damage. Plus 200 to Titus's HP. And Kimari is gonna get nothing. Just because that's where he's at in his sphere grid right now. Bunch of nothing. Alright, let's continue. Surely Yuna's okay. Whoa.
Let's go.
Pay attention to this boss, by the way. Look at its design and what it is. Alright. So, if you didn't grow up playing baseball or any kind of automatic pitching device, you might not recognize it. But this is a boss called the Obliterator, and this is on the Al Bhed Sykes, the Blitzball team's ship. So what is this? It's Machina, but it's practice equipment that they use. That you put a Blitzball on the top of it, and it shoots it out at you really quick, so you can like either catch it or shoot it or whatever. It's the same as like a baseball, like when a pitcher has a pitching machine. Put a baseball in there and it shoots the ball out really fast at you. So you can try to hit it or catch it. But it's a Final Fantasy boss. Alright, let's use the crane, Titus.
Come on, move!
It's probably out of power.
Ah, so there's our clue. Let's use Lancet. And we're going to use Thunder on the crane to charge it up, baby. Almost. The crane seems to respond. Alright, let's scan the Obliterator. $6,000 HP. It's immune to provoke, threaten, sleep, silence, darkness, regen, power distilled, mana distilled, speed distilled, agility, all of that. Speeds up when damaged. Vulnerable to lightning, but chucks a mute ball at anyone casting thunder. Use a nearby object to escape its mighty blitzball rush. So, like I said, it's a pitching machine. It shoots blitzballs at us, mute balls, blitzball rush, so on. It's a baseball reference. All right, let's cheer everyone. Uh-oh. Alright, let's keep using Thunder on the crane. Titus has his overdrive. Crane seems to respond. Not nearly enough yet, though. Let us use haste on Lulu. Oh, and I can't use scan because I've been silenced. Let's just... Well, I don't really want to attack. Because it'll speed up.
Failure.
Alright, let's just attack it. Alright, keep thundering on the crane. Is that enough? Yeah, there we go. Alright, so the crane is active and online. Let's go ahead and use focus. Raises the party's magic and magic defense. Alright, let's use the crane. And there we go. No more blitz rush for you. Just drops it in the ocean. 5,000 damage. That's a little bit too much, don't you think? Alright, winning blow.
Show me your moves!
We destroyed their pitching machine. Yuna! Hey, we got 1 elixir and a lightning steel for Titus.
I hope you hurt them. A little.
Toasty!
What is it?
There were these Al Bhed that saved my life when I first came to Spira.
No,
They
thank
took me
you
on
for
their
that.
ship. They even gave me food. I was kind of hoping that this was the same ship. But it's not. I wonder if they're all gone.
What happened?
Sin came up near us. I made it out okay, but I don't know what happened to their ship.
Was there anyone called Sid on that ship?
Hey, Sid reference.
I don't know. They were all speaking that Al Bhed language.
Thank you, Joey, for all the bits, by the
So
way.
who's
Thank you
Sid?
very much.
He's my uncle, but I've never actually met him.
Mm-hmm. Wait, so that means you're Al Bhed too, Yuna?
On my mother's side, yes.
There we have
Sid
it.
is my mother's brother. He became distant after my mother married. But
Sid
she told
is
me
the
to
king
seek him
of
out if
unks.
I ever needed help.
You're worried he was...
Sid is unk status.
Don't tell Waka about Yuna's lineage. The thing about Waka, he never had much love for the Al Bhed.
Whoa! I gotta tell Waka.
I thought I told you not to tell Waka.
The game!
Oh!
So there we have it. Big reveal for Yuna. She's kept secret from Waka is that she is half Al Bhed. Signaling to Waka that Yuna is now
30
safe.
seconds left. The Aurochs are launching an all-out offensive. A long pass from Letty. It goes through.
Yeah, let's go, Waka. You got 10 seconds to score. Oh, jumping off his back.
He shoots.
So sick. They won their first game ever.
The Aurochs win the match 3-2.
So cool, man. But Waka seems like he's hurting.
graceful win.
We take
If it was
those,
Chapu,
Lulu.
he'd still be standing.
Hey, aren't you being just a little unfair?
Excuse me?
I know I could never take Chapu's place. You're the one who told Waka that, right, Lulu? And I don't think Waka would ever try to take Chapu's...
You don't want to finish that sentence.
Runs away. All right. So he successfully fought off the Al Bhed and rescued Yuna. I'm gonna go check in on our team. They won their first Blitzball game ever in 23 years. I'll have these crates moved in no time, sir. Luca too hot for Ronso. Anything under here? Nope. Here's my prizes. Found a magic sphere. And an HP sphere. I should probably start using those, but I'll hold off on using them. Those are things that turn empty nodes into no longer empty. So an empty node turn into an HP up node on the sphere grid. Magic sphere, same thing. I might give that to Kimari now that I'm thinking about it. Since he's at the sphere grid right now on his path, there's like nothing there. Let's try that. Waka waka waka, Fozzie Bear. Yeah, let's give him an HP up. Right beside of another HP up. She and Waka already. You think so? I don't think they are. Let's give him HP and MP up. Just basics like that. MP plus 40, jeez. Are you gonna make Kimari OP? Everybody will be OP by the end of this playthrough. So yes. So he's not the most useless character. Nah, Kimari's great. He's got a really good starting point in the sphere grid because then you can turn him into anybody, where he's in the main middle. Always like that about Kimari. Like, look at this. He's in the main middle. So after you get done with all of his stuff, and Ultima is in the main middle, after you get done with Kimari, depending on where you want to take him, you could take him down the Yuna route, you could take him through the Titus route, Waka, Lulu, and then anywhere else. Like whoever is over here and learns use and steal, or whoever's up here who gets a magic break and power break. So you could literally, Kimari can be his own character and then start tailing somebody else on the sphere grid to where you have 2 Lulus or 2 Wakas or 2 Yunas or whatever. It's all on how you decide to, like what path you decide to take him down, in my opinion. I make all characters in 10 OP. I do that with most Final Fantasies that I can't. Oh yeah. Al Bhed Primer number 6. V equals F. This is the Luca Goer's locker room. No unauthorized entry. Darn. Oh, I think there was a room right there, right? The thing with characters in this game is, like, near the end game, if you do all the, like, the post/end game grinding, the things that really make them super unique is no longer their abilities and their sphere grid. It's their weapons and their overdrives. Like, that's the big thing with this game's, like, end game. After a while, all the characters kind of start mimicking each other and their stats and their abilities. but not every character can summon like Yuna.
Sure you all right, Captain?
Right.
The game starts in a few minutes. You sure you okay?
We're playing the Gores, too.
Oh, they got home field advantage still.
Miss me?
Lady Yuna, are you okay?
All this because of me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You got kidnapped. It's not your fault.
How can you let some outbed kidnap you?
Shut up, Waka.
Hey, let it go, all right?
Don't go
Could
near
you?
outbed anymore, okay? They're trouble.
We talked to Waka. I save frequently. I know I just saved 3 minutes ago, but whatever.
Please, don't tell anyone about Yuna's lineage.
Yuna will be watching ya. Gotta play hard. So, who's warming the bench? Could it be me? I should have been the one injured, not Waka. Let's get them goers. Let's do it for Chappu. Maybe last minute, but want to go over the rules? No need. Waka's just laying there.
The game starts soon. No time for warm-ups. Ready?
Let me at him.
All right. I got something to tell you boys. After this game, I'm retiring. I promised myself this would be my last tournament. Win or lose, I'm quitting Blitzball. But you know, since we're here, we might as well win.
It's all or nothing.
Mind a bench.
I'm warming the bench. He's taking my place. All right, boys, let's win this one. Let's make the goers goners.
Let's blitz.
Oh boy. Wish me luck, chat.
I saw you floating there on the sphere.
Hey, you weren't supposed to see that. Oh.
You really gave it your all, didn't you?
All right, boys, what are we gonna do?
Win!
For Captain Walker.
Still no word on if Sir Orin is nearby.
This is it, folks. In just a few minutes, the championship game.
My best memories are here. Waka, captain of the Aurochs. Oh, that's cool. I forgot about that. Oh, that was nice. I like that.
But who could have imagined a championship game between these two teams? Our legendary Luca Goers going against the horrendously ill-fated Besaid Aurochs.
Oh,
This looks
snap.
like history in the making, Baba.
Yo. What an arrival. My man. He's so cool. He's so cool. I swear, dude. Look at that video crowd go wild. Yeah, capacity crowds. Put her there. Good game.
They're already going at it, folks.
Oh.
The goers are taunting the Aurochs.
They should do synchronized swimming. They kind of are already, sorta. No stunts or anything yet. Yeah, it's very heated rivalry. All right. Wish me luck, chat. Time to blitz. Oh, of course they get the ball first. Oh, he's just going straight at me. All right, two-man break. He's trying to shoot the ball immediately. And he retains the ball. He's going to shoot with a shot of 8. Keepa has a block of 5. Please, Keepa. Thank you. All right. There's it out to Letty. Oh, I want to change this to manual. Normal mode. Oh, geez. Well, of course. They're so fast. All right, so I have a pass of 10. No break. We're going to try to pass this to Boda. Okay, good. It's going to make it wonderful. All right, he's got a pass of 6. Okay, let's... So square is the stop moving button. Let's get it back to Letty. Keepa eventually becomes the best goalie in the game, if I recall correctly. He does. Yeah, characters in Blitzball level up the more you use them. And Keepa, as his name would suggest, becomes the best goalkeeper. The best goalkeeper. All right, Titus. You've got a shot of 10. Should we try to break or no break? Probably should have shot, or probably should have broke. All right, well, this ain't going in. All right. Where's my jet shot? Oh, he's got a pass of 13. Oh boy. Yeah, you play Blitzball to get Waka's ultimate weapon and his best overdrive, I believe. Two-man break. Oh, he's shooting. He's got a shot of 13. Oh boy. All right, he might score from here with a shot of 13. Come on, Keepa. I believe. Oh. Okay, we got a pass of 7. Okay, attack of 3 is no problem. Let's pass it to Titus. Still have a shot of 10. Let's go right to the goalie. Okay, so we've got a block of 8. And we've got an attack of 9, endurance of 10. So let's try to break and shoot. Or we could try to break and dribble. Let's try to dribble. Let's try to get closer. Oh, free shot right here. 10 shot versus 8 catch. Come on. Oh, so close. We recover though. Good. Shot of 8. Let's break. And let's, ooh. Dribble. Come on, Dato. Hey, yo, let's go. Let's shoot from here. Come on. Oh my god. Dato. They're so close. A close game. I'm on defense. Just normal formation. They're gonna shoot here and score, aren't they? Oh, he's passing. Passing to Bixen because he's got a higher shot stat. Oh boy. Oh, he's dribbling after this. Oh no. Why did Titus not have the eject shot? They're gonna score here. Darn. It's only halftime after this. What a great play. The Goers score first. And we won't have enough time to do anything here before halftime. I mean, even if I shot right here, it's nothing. Time will expire by the time it gets to the goalie. And there it is. Darn, we're losing.
And it's halftime.
The Goers are just playing great, Baba. Really great.
Really great play from the Goers. Now they're leveling up. Titus's technique slots increased to 1. Maybe that's why I didn't have jet shot. He just couldn't equip it? I forget how that works.
Zone defense, boys. Stop those Goers.
What about me?
Ideally, you'd want to go into halftime either in the lead or at least tied.
Goers are going down! Yeah!
Shoot like crazy!
Yeah!
All right, hustle!
Sphere shot. Set text. We want jet shot. Okay, that's the only techniques that I can change. So we have jet shot with Titus, by the way, because we performed that little cutscene interactable thing on the boat from Kilika to Luca. So because we were able to perform that perfectly and perform the jet shot on that boat, that's why we have the jet shot ability here to equip at halftime. We're basically replacing sphere shot with jet shot. Alright, he does have jet shot. Mark. We can learn Venom Tackle, that'd be great. Everybody can try learning Venom Tackle, I guess. Not Bada. Oh, Alwina, good luck with the waifu slots up there. Good luck. Let's see who you get. Hey, congratulations. You got Queen Braun from FF9. That's incredible. We've had lots of winners tonight with the waifu slots. Dick. Alright, we get the ball first, second half. Alright, let's try to get the defense away from Titus. Let's pass it to him. I gotta break 2 people? Oh. Okay, break 1. You got 1 block. Let's pass it. We gotta pass it to who's the closest. Jasu. Ugh. Alright, let's pass it to Letty. Ball control, keeping it in our possession as much as possible. Get the defense away from Titus. Alright, pass it to Titus. He's surrounded, but we do have the jet shot equipped, so let's see what happens. Oh, this is great. Perfect. Alright, no break. We're gonna shoot with the jet shot. Boom. Get rid of you. My 16 shot versus your 8 catch. We're tied up. But now Titus's HP is super low. The crowd is cheering for the Aurochs. Isn't this exciting? Oh boy. This is doable. Two-man break. He's trying to dribble after this. Oh my gosh, he's just bum rushing my goal. Shooting from here with a 9 shot. Incredible. Incredible defense, Titus. Alright, let's get away from him. I don't like that it's draining my HP while I'm dribbling, so we're gonna pass. Give the ball to Jasu. He's got 100 HP still. And we're gonna basically just hug the walls. Alright, Titus, I need you to go as close to the goalie as possible. Alright, that looks good. We're gonna have to catch it and shoot it. Aw. The, oh no!
Getting impatient. They're calling for some action.
I might save scum this. Forgot this interrupts the game. We were about to shoot and try to win. I want to win it so bad. We were doing good. They won't walk back out in the field.
Everyone seems to be calling for Waka, folks.
Titus, I was in the middle of throwing you the ball. Come on, man.
Say, where is that player going? He's leaving the sphere pool. He may be injured.
I'm curious what's going to happen where we go in tied like this. Go get him, champ.
To be honest, I did kind of feel left out. But it really was the Oryx and Waka show after all.
I wonder what's happening. The crowd is going wild.
I love these commentators. Oh, Infinity, hey buddy.
Oh, it's Waka. He's back on the field and ready to go. The Aurochs seem glad to have him back.
So we use Titus's jet shot as the equalizer. We're tied 1-1. It better give me the ball. I was about to shoot and score. Okay, good. 2 minutes left, man. All right. Okay, Waka's out there in no man's land. He's got a 13 shot. Dude is stacked. He's only got a 3 pass though, so it's not that great. Oh yeah, I forgot he swims like crazy. So fast. Alright, game. You've only got a 9 attack, but you could do a crit and take all of my endurance. Let's shoot. Venom shot? 1 HP, come on. Let's go, Waka. Defense. Just play defense. Defense only mode, go. They've only got a minute and a half. Get that ball back and play keep away. Dude, Waka coming in clutch. Okay, he's got a 14 pass. And he's passing to the other side of the ring. Or pool, whatever. 6 endurance, 12 shot. Okay. Oh. Everyone defense. 2-man break. Oh, come on. 2 attack, 2 endurance. Oh, God, no. Good, he turned around. What is this? Defense, get there. Oh, Keepa. Keepa, don't you dare. Why? There's no way it's gonna end in a tie. I'm gonna have to save scum, aren't I? What happens if it's a tie? I don't think I've ever seen that before. Well, this isn't gonna make it. We've only got 7 seconds for the ball to travel. Oh no. Yeah, time's up. Are you losing? It's a tie though. 2-2. We had that, man. Overtime? Does the game actually go to overtime? Oh, I don't think I've ever seen that. Yeah, in this tournament, I don't think I've ever seen overtime. It's only ever win or lose. Cool. Yeah, it can't tie. Alright. Come on, championship. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen this. 25 years of this game, and I don't think I've ever seen this tournament go into overtime. That's sick. Come on, give me a crit from somebody. Ah, Waka, come on. So this is just another 5-minute half, basically. I don't think it's sudden death. What are we doing? Defense? They just abandoned him. Let him go to the goalie. Oh my gosh, he's so fast. Oh, he's passing. Oh, he's throwing it to the other side of the field. What is this strategy? Keep saying field. No break, huh? He's shooting from here. Thank you, game, for being polite and knowing that I should have won. What are these? What is this lack of defense? Okay, good. Oh boy. Alright, Bada. We've got an endurance of 3, a pass of 6. Jeez. He's gonna steal it from us. Block of 2. Okay, that's fine. We can pass past him. It needs to go to Letty. He's got a high passer stat. Okay. Get the defense away from Waka. Offense. Go to left side. Okay, Waka. Go towards the goalie. Oh, snap. Oh, this is perfect. Come on, Waka. Catch this and shoot it. And then straight defense. Look at that. I'm behind the goalie. Alright, Venom shot. Immediately in. Come on. Come on. We got this. Oh, was it sudden death? I thought it was... Oh, cool. I thought it was a full 5 minutes. It's not, though. It's sudden death. I've never seen that before. We got a strength sphere because of that. Yeah. 3-2.
Unbelievable! The Aurochs win, folks! This is one for the record books!
Save game? Yes. That was fun. Sweet. It was Waka coming in. He scored 2 goals that tournament. To take the lead and to win it in overtime. Retiring as champ. Let's go, dude. So cool. Ah, to be 23 years old and retire. Never have to work another day in his life. Well, that's unexpected. Here we go. Yep. Good thing we have our 2 water swimming party members. The Sahagan team. Of course, there was one more team. The Sahagans. Alright, let's put haste on Titus. It's going down. Sahagans have been in Final Fantasy games since the first one. Yes, I believe so. They're a staple enemy, kind of like a Mind Flayers. Where is Riku? Last time we saw Riku was on the ship before we arrived at Besaid. I don't think she is. I think you got Queen Braun, didn't you, Rot Rot? I think Queen Braun is your waifu. I like that haste stays on throughout these entire fights. I'm almost certain that your waifu is Queen Braun. Oh no, I fireballed the slots machine, remember? Imagine someone redeems that and the animation pulls up just like a bunch of fire. No victory pose. Because there's a bunch of panic going on right there. No fanfare either. Alright, we got 22 power spheres for that. Jeez. Wait, this has probably been covered. How do they breathe underwater? I don't think it's ever explained. Oh snap, here we go, baby. This is so cool. Oh, I love him. So sick. Come on, man. It's so unfair. Orin is so sick. It's unfair for the other characters. Look at that. He has aura in his name.
Orin! So, Orin!
So, you do know him?
Yeah, best guardian there ever was.
So sick. Oh boy. The squad. Alright, let's put haste back on Waka. We got a flying enemy here. Let's do dark attack on Garuda. Sonic boom, it missed. Power break. And silence attack, maybe. Give him all the debuffs. Nice. Alright, no time like the present. Let's go ahead and do Titus's overdrive. Swordplay. Spiral cut. So sick. Oh, he's just missing everything. I love it. Power break again. Overkill. Let's go. I had to wait 6 hours in this game to get my favorite character. Or to get him back, I should say. Power Sphere and Frost Blade. I believe that's actually for Orin. Oh, we got this. We got this. Or uh-oh, we're in trouble. Jeez. Yeah, I love this game. Hey, look at this cutscene.
You really leaving, Captain? Shouldn't you heal up first?
Yuna needs me with her now. I can't be lying around in some bed.
Yeah, but...
Come on, look sharp. The Blitz season just started.
Look
Don't
at that
make
trophy.
those faces, yeah? Well, see ya, boys.
So obviously that cutscene is different
good.
if you don't win. There is no trophy.
I can't hear you.
Captain!
Oh man, we're here, are we?
Are you sure?
Never liked long goodbyes anyway. Sorry for making you wait, Yuna. I had some promises to keep, yeah? From now on, I'm your full-time guardian.
Then welcome back, Sir Waka. Good to have you with us.
Hey. It's good to be back, yeah?
He's already practicing and warming up over there in the corner.
So, any news on what happened?
Not really. We don't know where the fiends came from. Maester Micah is safe and sound, thanks to Maester Seymour. That's about it.
Maester Seymour's Aeon. It was so powerful.
That was an Aeon? Like Ifrit and Valfor? Oh, wow. So that's what that was. Thought it was another fiend.
Hey, you! Don't just stand there! All of this is your fault! Getting swallowed by sin, ending up here in Spira, not being able to go back to Xanarkand, everything! I'm telling you, it's all your fault!
So much that happens here, man.
Who are you, anyway? You knew my old man, didn't you?
Yeah,
And you also knew Yuna's father?
that's correct.
Hey, man, there's no way. That's just impossible.
Nothing impossible about it. Jecht, Vraska, and I, together we defeated Sin 10 years ago. Then I went to Xanarkand, where I watched over you, so that one day I could bring you to Spira.
Why did it have to be me?
Jecht asked me to.
Is he alive?
It depends on what you mean by alive. He is no longer human. But then, I felt something of Jecht there in that shell, couldn't you? You must have felt him when you came in contact with Sin.
It can't be.
It is. Sin is Jecht.
No, that's ridiculous! No way! I don't believe you!
But it is the truth. You'll see for yourself. Come with me.
If I say no?
Every story must have an ending.
I don't care about your stories!
I see. Sorry you feel that way. Fine then. Come or don't come, it's your decision.
What am I supposed to say? You tell me it's my decision. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're the only one who can tell me what's going on anyways. I have to go with you, I have to!
Irritating. I know. Or are you afraid? It's all right.
All right. Will I ever go home? Back to Xanarkand?
That's up to Jecht. I'm going to offer my services to Yuna. Come.
Oh man, that song, when it kicks in here, every time this song plays in this game, it gives me chills. Like, literally makes the hair on my arms stand up. It's just so... it fits the mood so perfectly. So there we go, there we have it. We have our kind of straightforward big reveal. Sin, as we understand it, is this giant, massive entity that goes around Spira, destroying villages and killing people, and routinely gets hunted down by summoners, like every 10 years, like this big cycle of Sin coming back and needing to be defeated. Sin was defeated 10 years ago by Yuna's father, High Summoner Braska, and his two guardians, Jecht and Orin. But if they defeated Sin and it's back, how did that happen? So we still have mystery. But Orin claiming that Sin, at least this incarnation of Sin that's present in the game, is Jecht. So somehow, some way, on their journey of defeating Sin, Jecht got turned into Sin. So Tidus's father is Sin? And if Orin defeated it once before and he's joining our team, oh boy. the greatest guardian to ever do it. Really quick, I'm gonna save, but really quick, I have to show this off on stream. It's the only piece of merchandise or memorabilia from Final Fantasy X, besides the game or besides like strategy guide, but something that's like a collector's item that I own, that's from this game. And since we now have Orin, I feel like now is the perfect time to pull it up and show it off. So let me get him off the shelf up here. All right. So here is, I guess I'll go to the big screen so you can see it better. Hi, I'm up here now. Here is my old school figure of Orin that I have had since 2001 or 2002, whenever these things came out. Taking his arm off immediately. It's old. This thing's older than some of my co-workers and some of my friends that I have. So, check him out, man. So sick. Bit of a detail on him. It's incredible, the detail on these figures, man. I think they also made a Tidus and a Yuna with this line of these figures, but as a kid, I don't even remember how I got this. It had to have been like a birthday gift or something. But yeah, there he is, Sir Orin. I've had this thing for 25-ish years. It's insane. But yeah, one of my favorites. One of my favorite Final Fantasy characters ever. So, one last look at him before he goes back up on the shelf. Look at his eyes behind the glasses. So cool. Alright, anyway, back to the game. I'll just set him right here for now. Alright. We did get some sphere levels there for Titus and Waka from fighting off all of the Sahagan chiefs. And we got a bunch of power spheres. And then what else did we get? We got something for armor. Lightning Strike would have been good. Yeah, we've got his Katana, and then we've got Frost Blade, Piercing, and Ice Strike. Let's give that to Orin. And he's just got his default Bracer. Alright. Looks good. We're still investigating how the fiends managed to get in. I'm sorry, but please wait for an official statement regarding this matter. Can I do this yet? Doesn't look like it. Or is it one of them? Hey, it is one of them. Okay. Okay. So... here in Final Fantasy X, here are our iterations of Biggs. He's a scout level 1. He is not contracted to any Blitzball team at the moment, and to hire him it would be 100 gil. We have Biggs and we have Wedge. Wedge is a little bit more expensive, 160 gil. So whenever we get to where we can recruit Blitzers to join our team, I would like to make sure that we get Biggs and Wedge at least. There's a couple other characters that are kind of like you don't want to miss out on getting them, but Biggs and Wedge for sure. Ipa, he's on our team for 16 more games. Boda is on our team for 7 more games. 15 games for Dato, 10 games for Letty, and 8 games for Jasu. We'll make sure that we keep all of them. Yes, thank you. We beat the Goers all because of you, man. It's not the same without you, man. Come back anytime, y'all. Still can't believe we won, man. I have to keep pinching myself. We won. That means we are the team to watch out for. Unbelievable. I still have lots to learn from Waka. I wish he'd come back. Oh, chat with the boss fight down there. Good luck. Looks like you're fighting against Gilgamesh. And I forget, was there an Easter egg in this locker room? Like a poster on the wall. That's like an Easter egg or something. Can't remember. Once again, I might be misremembering things from 10-2. Is it a poster of Tifa? No. Although that is in other games. Or a poster of Kid from Chrono Cross. I'm gonna practice Blitz real hard and be just like Bixen. The Goers didn't win, but a true fan will stand behind them through thick and thin. You guys just got lucky. The goers will take the cup next year. I hope Sir Grav's not hurt. Okay, so they got their diehard fans hanging out outside the locker room. Anybody else here recruitable? Hope the operation succeeds. I want to come back here next year. I am relieved that Grand Maester is safe. We owe it all to Maester Seymour. The operation. So that's a couple of characters, NPCs so far that we've talked to that keep talking about an operation that's about to take place. Hey, congratulations! I got everything on Sphere! Never in my wildest dreams did I think the Besaid Aurochs could win the cup. Do you know anything about the fiends inside the stadium? We have so few facts, we can't write up a feature on it yet. The Sphere Theater is up ahead. Oh yeah, the Sphere Theater. The Sphere Theater. I gave up the seafaring life. I've had enough of storms and shipwrecks. I came to buy a sphere, but I don't have enough money. Danger is part of a sailor's life. That's why I have no respect for gutless wrenches who quit. Travelers check this monitor for fiend information before setting out on their journey. It's our duty as Crusaders to collect this kind of information. The operation will commence soon. I must hurry. I suggest you proceed to the rear for a thorough explanation. So this is basically like, hey, you want to go and watch the movies in the game again? Would you like to preserve memories of your travels on a movie sphere? What's a movie sphere? It's a sphere that can record images from the past that stand out in your mind. The images are saved onto a movie sphere. It follows the same basic principles as sphere cameras or monitors. It captures the moment, so to speak. However, the movie sphere differs mainly in that it records images from the past rather than the present. You will also need to use the audio-visual control panel found in the main hall. So would you like to purchase a memento of your travels? Sure. Excellent. Please close your eyes and concentrate. Let's see how many images you can currently record onto movie spheres. Looks like 15. Currently owned, 0 out of 50. Currently available, 15. Record all for a measly 75,000 gil. So to record one of them, it's 5,000 gil. So we don't have enough money. But we can pick up this Albed Primer. K equals G. Alright, so cutscenes that take place, come back here if you ever want to watch them. That's all that is. CG cutscenes. Rewatch here in Luca. Also, and this isn't spoilery or anything, but Luca, this town, is a reference. It's named after a character in a previous Final Fantasy game. Straight up, just the same spelling and everything. Is it true that their ferry is out of service? I hear Sin may still be lurking in the sea nearby. At this rate, who knows when we'll make it back to Kilika. It's named after famous Lucca moonwalk. See that? Because of this and because of FF4, that's why I always pronounce Lucca as Lucca instead of Luca. Just, this game has voice acting and they pronounce L-U-C-A as Luca. So when I see L-U-C-C-A, I don't think Luca, I think Lucca. And that's my story as why I call her Lucca. The Crusaders are blustering on about destroying Sin, but I doubt they will. Oh man. Shoe Puff time. You think? You think it'll be Shoe Puff time? Nah, we won't be seeing Shoe Puff on tonight's stream. How come Shoe Puff was only in this game? Well, it's the same thing as like Ronsos and Guados. It's Maester Seymour that protected Maester Mika, right? And now, it's my brother that's guarding Maester Seymour. Oh, cool. Welcome. I've got official Blitzball merchandise as well as other rare items. Yeah, what's your weapons? Dang. Warrior Sword. Enchanted Rod. Power Ball. Hey, we can get a new weapon for Waka here. Good. Magic Mog. Halberd. Metal Shield. Metal Ring. Arm Guard. Armlet. So nothing for Orin. Got any items? Yeah, we need to buy some stuff. Give me a potion. Give me 5 Phoenix Sounds. Now we've got 10 in total. And give me 6 antidotes. Yeah, I wish Shoe Puff were more... I wish Shoe Puffs became like Moogles and Chocobos. Like they're just like in every Final Fantasy. Oh, let's go back to the cafe really quick. I couldn't get any tickets, so I was watching the game on that sphere. I was lucky to miss the fiends. Chicken Chalupa? Oh, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I had one of those earlier. A Chicken Chalupa. The fiends were the Albeds doing. They're out to get the temples. What are you saying? You know the Albeds use Machina? Yeah, I guess you're right. Seymour's Aeon was really something, wasn't it? I've never seen anything like it. Tournament's finally over. Give me some peace, will you? Hey, there's Shu. I can recruit Shu. I think that's it in this room. Still want to make sure that we get Biggs and Wedge, though.
You think he's gonna stay here?
Sir Orin knows him, apparently.
Here we go.
You were right. He did meet someone he knew.
Do you think he'll find a way back to Xanarkand?
In any case, I'll miss having him around.
He's still in town, isn't he? I think I'll go see him. Oh!
Whoa!
Sir Orin!
He's got the best character theme, too. This song is so sick.
Yuna.
Sir.
I wish to become your guardian. Do you accept?
You're serious?
You refuse.
No, no. We accept, right, everyone?
Of course. No problem at all.
But why?
Such a big deal that he's here, man.
I promised Braska.
You promised? My father? Thank you, Sir Orin. You're welcome to join us.
And he comes too.
Hi, guys. Howdy.
This one I promised Jecht.
Is Sir Jecht alive?
Can't say. Haven't seen him in 10 years.
Interesting, he keeps that from her.
See.
You'll meet eventually.
Yes, I'm looking forward to it.
What's our itinerary? Where are we headed?
Come with me.
What's wrong with Orin's arm? I guess same could be said with his right eye. What's wrong with his right eye? He's got a big scar going across it. Dude has seen the battlefield for a long time. So maybe he's, maybe it's battle scars, battle injuries. Kimari's still not talking to us.
Remember, you're suffering from sin's toxin. Don't say otherwise.
Jicked. Yes, affinity leaf.
Where'd you meet
Get
Sir
jicked.
Oron anyway?
Where'd you meet Sir Orin anyway? Xanarkand.
Sin's toxin sure is taking its time wearing off. Anyway, I knew you'd find someone you knew here.
You're a real guardian now, so no mistakes. Understood?
Here it is, chat. I know everyone's looking forward to it.
Hey, watch.
Hey, you got pretty good.
You sound sad.
Yeah, maybe.
Want to scream?
I really don't think that's gonna help this time.
You know what?
Hmm?
It's embarrassing to say this myself, but summoners and their guardians are kind of like Spira's ray of light.
He's
A
warming
lot of
up.
people in Spira depend on us. I learned to practice smiling
He's just warming up right
when
now.
I'm feeling sad, you know.
She knows how to force happiness.
I know it's hard.
Yeah. I understand. I think.
Right. Now let's see what you can do.
Huh?
Come on.
Big cheese.
This is weird.
Next, try laughing out loud.
What?
Come on, show me.
Everyone's just watching him. What the heck are they doing?
You probably shouldn't laugh anymore.
It's so good.
Too funny.
It was your idea.
Thank you.
Huh?
I want my journey to be full of laughter.
Okay.
If we should get separated, just whistle. I'll come running. I promise.
Well, let's go. What are you looking at?
We were just worried you guys might have gone crazy.
Sorry. Well then, all right. Now, we will go to the temple at Jose. And Guardians, don't forget to smile.
Love that she comes up with that. Like, she learns how to do... She learned how to do the whistle. And so it was her idea. Yuna's idea. If you ever are in a pinch, just whistle and I'll come running. Always love that that's her idea first. Please give this to the Lady Summoner as a token of my gratitude. I've got a high potion. Alright, let's save. Traveler Save Sphere Level 2. Thanks to the Besaid Aurochs achievement, Save Spheres are now able to teleport you to the Blitzball Stadium. The Blitzball Scout System. Many denizens of Spira are avid Blitzball players. Talk to them with Square to scout them. Sign the best players in Spira and lead the Besaid Aurochs to victory. Alright, now we can just play Blitzball for the rest of the stream. Hubby's off to work. Now I can turn up the volume while I reorganize my glam chest. Nice. Alright, so first things first. Since we're now able to recruit players, I'm going to go back into Luca and recruit Biggs and Wedge. Because they're going to be good, basically. I tried to stop the Crusaders, but I tell you, those youngsters won't listen to anybody. Their owner's a Crusader. I'm only looking after them while their operation's going on. You know, the cat and dog. Nothing you say will sway us. The Crusaders will proceed with the operation as planned. Lots of talk about the Crusaders and their operation. I wonder what's going on with that. As we understand it, Crusaders have been fighting against sin for 800 years. And they're not part of any kind of, like, summoner's journey or anything like that. They're just like a military, in a way. Alright. Time to go recruit Biggs and Wedge. And I could start playing Blitzball at my own, like, leisure. It's a lot of really good things that you get as a reward for playing Blitzball. So this minigame Blitzball does a lot for you outside of just the minigame. Like, it's, to me, it's a minigame for me, like someone like me. I like sports, and I like the idea of strategizing and putting your teammates in certain areas and watching them level up and learning new abilities and everything. I know it's not for everybody, but I forced myself to understand Blitzball when I was a kid and try to figure out ways to do good at it. So first, Biggs and Wedge. How many games are we going to recruit Biggs for? Let's put 5. 500 gil. Same thing with Wedge. 5 games. That's going to be 800 gil for him. So now, let's play Blitzball. We got Biggs and Wedge. Alright, so we can start a league. There is no tournament going on immediately. Exhibition, which is just free play. Tutorial, which is a tutorial. Team data, cancel, reset data. You never saw any of the Blitzball stuff, so this is all news to me. Oh, okay, cool. So here we go. We have a league. We have first, second, and third place prizes. And then we have a top scorer prize of getting an ether. So if I do a league, round 1, the Besaid Aurochs will go against the Ronso Fangs. We'll keep Titus at left forward. Now here's Biggs and Wedge. So they're both level 1. Dato is level 1. God, look at... Okay. Okay. So, obviously we're going to keep Titus in and keep working on him, leveling him up. Dato is level 1. Letty's level 2. Jasu level 1. Boda level 1. Keepa level 3. So really, everyone except for Letty, they're still level 1. They're still super green. They have, like, no experience yet. Looking at Biggs, comparing his stats, he's got an endurance of 10, a shot of 11. Look at Wedge. He's got... I'm pretty sure he's got a higher shot than Titus right now. So let's put him at right forward. So I've got a good attacker on left and right. Titus and Wedge up front. Both of them really high, starting at like level 1. Really high shot potential. Alright, so middle forward. This is be the person that breaks on the ball when the game starts. Let's have Letty. And now defense. Defense, you would typically want someone with high attack. So we've got Jasu and Boda. And then for our goalkeeper, we're not using bigs yet. Interesting. For our keeper, goalkeeper, we're gonna have Keepa. Alright, so you get techniques that you can learn. I don't think Keepa's learned anything yet. Okay. All these other characters are so low level, they haven't learned anything yet. So now we're setting a mark against the Ronso team that we're playing against. What this means is Titus can learn Wither Shot, meaning that if our guy Ronso gets the ball and shoots using the technique Wither Shot, Titus has the potential to learning that and adding that to his kit. Wedge can learn Sphere Shot. Letty can learn Wither Shot. No marks for Jasu. Or Boda. Or Keepa. Okay. So that's all our marks. So now we're ready to go. So this is going to be league play. This is like a tournament, sorta. It's not a one and done tournament. It's like over the course of so many games, and whoever's first place at the end of the league and whoever's the top scorer at the end of the league gets prizes. Oh geez. Alright, so the Ronsos are pretty slow when it comes to swimming, but they have super high defense. Look at his endurance. 20. Everyone's gonna attack him and he's still gonna keep the ball. Oh my gosh. But they're slow. Right side, mark mode. He's only got a shot of 4, so I doubt he'll shoot and score up here. He's gonna pass. Alright, Boda let me down. Okay, our guy Ronso has a shot of 10, so that's a problem. Especially with, I think it was Wither Shot that they could do. Titus's attack is super low right now. Alright, they might shoot and score here. Wither Shot. I tried to tech copy, but I didn't get it. So how that works is they used Wither Shot, and when it happened, at the top middle of the screen it said copy tech. You have to be fast enough and pressed X to try to copy it. If I was quick enough, Titus would have learned that, but I wasn't. So, alright, so we're gonna do manual movement. And we're gonna do left side formation. That way we go on the offense. Get the defense away from Titus. So this is basically how I like to cheese blitzball, in case anyone's wondering. Get the defense away from Titus, pass him the ball, and then just let him hug the wall. The defense doesn't spot him yet, and whenever they do, it's usually too late. Okay, they've got a 9 attack. I'm gonna dribble past them. Keep hugging the wall. And shooting from behind the goalie. We'll go ahead and do Jack Shot, because we do need to tie it up. Straight cheesing. Immediately in. Alright, so it looks like we're going to have to depend on Wedge for our next goal. Wither Pass 2. I don't think anyone can copy that. Oh, they're going into defense mode right now. One thing I really like about Blitzball, all the different types of players obviously have their strengths and weaknesses. So, like how I recruited Biggs and Wedge. They were both like Crusaders or like Blitzball Stadium employees or something. Just normal looking dudes, humans, basically. They have their own strengths and weaknesses. Ronsos obviously are tanks. Man, they've got so much HP and endurance. So if I wanted to, eventually, if I were to talk to a Ronso, I could potentially recruit a Ronso on my team and have a tank, like in the middle of the field. Or if I talk to an Albed, I could get one of them. If I talk to a Guado, I could recruit one of them, and so on. Building your own team, I always loved that about Blitzball. Finding out, like, oh, this character's like the best forward, or this character's the best goalie, or whatever. Okay, left side. Let's see if we can get the ball to Wedge and score before a minute passes. Man. They are not going towards the goal. This might end in a tie this first half. Pass of 4. This should make it to Wedge. Okay, we're gonna have to immediately shoot. And it doesn't matter, he got the ball stolen from him. Alright, we're gonna have to win this game in the second half. We got close, man. I've been watching a lot of things you didn't know about Final Fantasy YouTube videos. Oh, nice. Like trivia YouTube videos on Final Fantasy games. Alright, lady, you learned a technique slot, increased by 1. Apparently there's some recruit you can only get one time, and if you miss interacting with him, he's gone. Yeah. It's very true. Alright, so far we've got 1 score for Titus. Letty can learn Venom Pass, or he has Venom Pass that we can equip. Anything else on Letty? No. Okay. Keepa doesn't have any techniques that he can equip. Volley shot. Oh, he doesn't have grip gloves? Okay. Oh well. And there's some really good characters that you can recruit, but you can't get to them until way later on in the game. Alright. Let's go ahead and look at our stats for Titus. So he could do Jet Shot again. I think I need Mark Mode. I think that's what I'm doing wrong. Mark Mode. That's not it. Normal Mode is what I need. Yeah, look at this. Straight cheesing over here. Oh, Wedge. Wedge, you're getting super close to the goalie up there. I like that. Let's go ahead and pass to Titus and try to jet shot from there. This is one of the really good things about Jet Shot. You don't have to worry about breaking if you have a target attacking you, because the Jet Shot just gets rid of one of the targets. You bounce the ball off of them and it gets rid of them. So, no more block from them. Now we get to shoot and have a shot of 16 against Zamzi Ronso. Oh yeah, BJD. There's all kinds of trivia and like game mechanic stuff that people dive in and learn about with every game. Wither pass to. All right, pass to someone I could steal the ball from, please. Oh, did it add play? My bad. I didn't see that. My bad. Oh. Jeez, these Ronsos have so much HP, so much endurance. It's bad for me, man. I like what they're doing, though. Their strategy makes no sense right now. Like, all of their attackers are playing defense, and one of their defenders is going on offense. I like this. Wither shot? Oh, no. Never mind. Come on, Keepa. If ads are over with, I think they should be over with. All I was saying was like, yeah, people love discovering things in their games, like super rare items and oddities and drop chances and things like that. Oh yeah, like that's every Final Fantasy type of thing. Like, people just love diving into these games. Alright, Titus. We're gonna have to pass to Wedge and bum rush the goalie. If we can sneak past this line of defense and get to the goalie with no problem, that'd be awesome. Oh, look at how fast we are, man. Oh my gosh. Dude, these Ronsos are so slow. Wedge shoots. 17-9. All right, we're up 3-2. If only we could keep the ball away from them. We just have to win the ball from them once, and then just play keep away. This might be it right here. 3-man break. No, there's no way we're stealing it from him. Jeez. This might. Oh, come on. Yeah, let's go, Jasu. And now we just play keep away for 60 seconds, 60 fake seconds. Or we could try to score again. I like that they're not going on offense or on the attack at all. All right, let's pass it to Titus because I got one of their players to bite. Let's try to score one more time with Titus. I don't think it's gonna happen because we're running out of seconds up there. 7 seconds. Nope. All right, time's up. Usually I think it's like 25 to 30 seconds of animation before you can actually see if you score a goal or not. Hey, we're leveling up. So Titus got more HP and a higher shot, and Jasu got more endurance and more HP. All right, so the Albed Sykes won. So this is league play, by the way. So the Albed Sykes won 3-1. Igar, Blappa, and Igar again. So Igar scored 2 goals, just like Titus. All right, so right now we're tied with the Albed Sykes in both wins and lead scorer. The Besaid Aurochs current team level is 1. Number of wins, 1. I kind of want to keep playing. I love Blitzball so much. I forget how many games is in league play. It's a good amount. Okay. That was quick for this tournament to show up. We could do a tournament and get first place attack reels, which is Waka's Overdrive attack reel. Can I save and then it still be there? Just in case it goes horribly wrong. Let's see. If I go back in here and the tournament's still there, I'll leave and then save and then go back. Okay. I think that's how that works. Watch me save and then the tournament disappear. I'll tell you what, I'll save on a new save slot. Simple as that. Alright, let's try to get attack reels. Alright, we get a first round bye. Alright, so round 1, Guado Glories versus Al Bhed Sykes, and Luca Goers versus Ronso Fangs. Dang, the Goers destroyed the Ronsos. They scored in the first 19 seconds? How? That's them getting the ball and shooting. Like, as soon as the game starts. Oh man, we got a rematch against the Luca Goers here in this tournament. Alright. On to round 2 in this tournament. Kilika Beasts versus Al Bhed Sykes, and Besaid Aurochs versus the Luca Goers. Alright, we're obviously going to keep Titus. We'll keep working on Wedge. Pass of 11. Yeah. That's fine with all of them. Okay, any marks that we can learn, that'd be great. Wither Pass would be good. Nothing for Wedge. Wither Pass for Letty. Let's try to learn Venom Pass for Jasu. Venom Pass for Boda. And nothing for Kiba. Okay. Alright, so this is tournament play. Jeez. The stakes are high with this. We want to get attack reels. And we're going up against the Goers. Normal mode. Alright, so they're attacking. Let's go ahead and get the ball behind them and get it to Titus. Let's test this defensive player's attack or tackle. Never mind, we're actually fine. No break. Jet shot. Hell yeah. 17 versus 10. Come on, Titus. Oh, he rolled a crit on his catch as well. It's 14 versus 10. I only had 1 remaining. So that's another thing with Blitzball that I feel like trips up a lot of people. Even though your tackle stat might say 10 for your tackle or your attack, it's not actually going to do 10 every single time. You can get a crit, you can get a miss, you can miss out, you can... He got the ball and shot from here. Okay. That's fine by me. Alright, let's play a little keep away here. We'll pass the ball to Jasu. Yeah, welcome in, Dark Arachno. Hey, buddy. Alright, so if we're gonna shoot and try to score again, I'm thinking that we should probably go with Wedge, because Titus's HP is low from using Jet Shot. Oh man, Wedge is covered down there. let's get the defense away from Titus. What I'm going to try to do is get one defender away from Wedge and pass it to him from Titus. That's not going to work. Alright, let's just dribble past this guy. Alright, let's break to Belgirda. Just try to get closer to the goalie. And we got the ball stolen. Alright. No break. Passing to Abus, who's got a shot of 14. Oh boy. Everyone haul ass on defense, please. Abus is gonna shoot and score. Oh boy. We needed to steal the ball there. Alright, he's gonna score here. All because I got tackled down there as Titus. And that's just a normal shot too. That's not a like a wither shot or venom shot or anything like that. Okay, let's try to get Wedge in position. It might run out of time. Yeah, shot of 17. He's only got an endurance of 9. Yeah, we have to just shoot past this guy. Hopefully we get it. A block of 7 and a catch of 10. Ah, it was so close. All right, you're going into halftime tied up. What we really need is our defense to get their attack to go up as fast as possible. That way, whenever they do get down there and try to shoot, it's like a guarantee steal. The only way I know of doing that, though, of like specifically grinding these characters, they already have a high attack of 10 right now at level 2. The only way I could think of doing that is like going into league play and then just like passing the ball back and forth between the two of them. That way they get hands-on experience. That's how you gain experience. That's why Titus is leveling up and Wedge isn't. It's because I'm feeding him the ball more. I would love to get attack reels this early. Let's try to learn Venom Tackle if we see that. Yeah, a lot of my strategy is get the ball, make their offense try to attack me, pass behind them, and then just try to capitalize on like 1v1s down there near the goal. Like, look at this. Their offenses, or their forwards, are chasing after me. So let's get Titus the ball. Alright. I've got a 12 endurance. I should be able to survive a 10 attack, right? Good. They didn't get a crit. That's all I care about. 3 on defense, huh? Alright, we got a break to the first one. And then we got a jet shot for the second one. Oh my god. That is the one thing about Blitzball. With using jet shot there, that went ahead and used my resources of Titus's HP. So that means he can't do jet shot anymore the rest of this game. Come on. Oh, I'm liking this offense from Belgirda. We're gonna have to utilize Wedge. He's all the way down here, out of position. Okay, never mind. Don't steal the ball, Doram. Okay, good. Now we're a little bit closer. Don't steal the ball, Grav. I know you don't want to. Good. If we score here, I'm just gonna play keep away. Hell yeah, brother. I love Gaberta. However you say their name. Gabradra. Gaberta. Alright, we just need to get the ball back and then keep away. Venom pass. Why? I would love to have been able to copy that technique. You're shooting from all the way back here, Abus. Come on, Keepa, don't let me down. Okay, good. Keep away time. Alright, we're gonna pass the ball to Jasu because he's the closest. And we have a very poor pass stat with Boda right now. Alright, and this should be game over because I don't think that they'll be able to attack me, steal the ball, and score in less than 2 minutes. Yeah, they're not moving. Let's try to see if we can gain experience here between our defense. Just pass back and forth between Bata and Jasu. Let's get Wedge in on the action too. He's right there. Just like in real sports, ball control, excellent passing, all of that comes into play. A 3 pass is so low. Oh my gosh. Let's get Letty involved. I think this gains them experience. Oh, big cheesing. Also, every time we see this passing animation, that's when the time starts ticking. So time is kind of passing even more safe when you pass like this. This is how the game's meant to be played. Alright, let's try to get Wedge more experience. I think what it is whenever you gain experience by having a successful action. So by passing or shooting, even if your shot gets blocked, you successfully shot the ball. You successfully passed the ball. I think that's how you gain experience. And then that's game. Time's up. This is also me playing in manual mode. I've never played in automatic mode. Yeah, that's how you gain experience. Look at all those gains. Jeez. Alright, endurance of 10. Endurance of 9. Block of 6. Keepa leveled up. Interesting. I'm sure someone has analyzed the code. Is your team doping? No, but it looks like it with these stats. Jeez, the Albed Sykes are pissed. 4-2. Alright, tournament finals. Besaid Aurochs versus the Albed Sykes. Abus is currently in the lead with 3 goals, but his time in the tournament is over. Blappa, Igar, Bixen, and Titus are all tied for 2 goals apiece. Alright, let's try to get attack reels, and then we'll continue the game. I care more about getting the attack reels than I care about getting the luck sphere at the moment. Oh, I should have saved. Whoops. Why is Waka so racist against Albed? Well, we haven't seen that yet. But if you know Waka's character, it makes sense. What the Crusaders fight for, who Chapu was, you know, Waka's brother, what happened to his brother, why Yevon teaches people that sin exists and why sin attacks. It's because of the use of Machina. What do Albed use? Machina. So he kind of blames Albed for everything that's gone wrong in his life and his brother's short life and all that. I will say we do get to see growth in that, right? Things do develop for our characters. Hey, we learned Venom Tackle with Boda. Good. Alright, Nap Tackle. Oh my god. Sleep in this game is so broken. They have Nap Tackle and Nap Pass. So what you might think of is, yes, if you get tackled with Nap Tackle and it's successful, your character falls asleep underwater. Same thing with Nap Pass. If they pass and you try to block it and you're not successful in completely blocking it, your character just falls asleep. Nap Shot is the one that's just so ridiculously broken in this game. Nap Shot, you shoot the ball, the goalkeeper blocks it, but it's Nap Shot, so they fall asleep, meaning your next shot you just score because the goalie is asleep. it's so bad. Okay, Nap Tackle. Nothing. No elite defense for Keepa. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, they get the ball first. Two-man break, they're doing Nap Pass. Oh, come on. I need you to steal the ball, Eddie. Good. Alright, let's start the cheese early. Or try to. Okay, we're gonna pass the ball to Jasu. If you ever watch a soccer game, it's very similar with this strategy that I do, where you get the ball, go as far back on defense as you can, and then try to catch them off guard by passing your way up to the goalie and shooting. Professional soccer, you see that a lot. Just a ball control all the way through. Oh jeez. I can't break that. I can't go past that block. I'm gonna have to hope that they get a low roll on their attack here. They did not. Alright. Okay, that's gonna be tough. So after halftime, I might change Titus to be the other side of the forward. Instead of left forward, he might be right forward. Oh god, he's got a shot of 14. Okay, good. Passing. That pass of 20 is insane this early on. Hey, we stole it. Ah. Block of 12, okay. Is there a pattern to how people are named? Oh, in Blitzball? Like Jasu, Boda, Ipa, Dota, and all that. I think the only one is Keepa. Yeah, the only one that I know of is Keepa because he's the goalkeeper. Keepa, the keeper. Alright, Wedge. Got an open goal. We're just gonna have to shoot past them. They've got a catch of 18. I don't even think Titus can score that. That's crazy. Why is their goalie so good? We just started, man. You're like level 3. What are we doing here? I'm gonna have to get like right on top of the goalie, use Jack shot, and pray. Nice tackle. Not enough though. Blappa has a shot of 15. The cheeser's getting cheesed. I'm just getting outstatted right now. That goalie was ridiculous. Nimruk, why is your block so high? Shoot from here. Okay, don't. Oh, drop the pass. Ah, darn. So dropping the pass is whenever your pass runs out before it makes it to the target. It's like it hits the player, but they don't catch it, and it just ricochets and goes to the closest other player. You can use that to your advantage if you have the lead and you just want to do a ridiculous long pass that takes time. If you know it's not going to be caught and it's going to ricochet to the closest player, and the closest player is your teammate, then you can just like get away with it. They're going to score. Oh, never mind, they're passing. Okay. Damn. Okay, now they're gonna score. Yeah, there's no way I block this. Oh, keeper. Yeah, let's go. Alright, we're just gonna hope that we can just not get scored on this first half. Yeah, it's fine. This is a close tournament. I really want to get attack reels for Waka. Now their goalie leveled up again. Yeah. Okay, Letty's pass went up, which is good. He's my midfielder. Okay, Wedge is going to be my left forward, and Ty is going to be my right forward. That's the only thing I'm changing. Yeah, welcome in, Mon. I'm 25 years old. I'm officially old. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Wait until you get past 30. Then tell me how you feel. 25 is nothing. God, I remember when I was 25. I didn't have all this gray in my beard. Hey, okay, let's go. We get the ball first. Okay, Titus is at the top. I gotta remember that. Pass to Titus up here. God, I hope that goalie's defense didn't go even higher. Oh my gosh. Oh, we're screwed. I may have messed up. Yeah. Oh, 25 years old for the game. Yes, we're all old. Yes. You are right in that aspect. Yeah, this game coming out 25 years ago this year. No Venom tackle. Alright, we can still block this. That's one thing I wish you could control in Blitzball is, okay, the keeper stops the ball, good, but you don't get to choose who he passes the ball out to. Like, there's no rhyme or reason to it. It's just, the keeper inbounds the ball, and you just have to deal with who gets it. So who gets it? All right, they're playing defense really good. They're keeping all of their defenders back there. The ball back over to Jasu. I gotta do something to like get their defenders to come out, because I need Titus to get up there kind of behind them. Pass of 8. Oh, wedge. Wedge. Oh, come on. I don't know if that pass would make it. I'm gonna go with wedge. He's right in front of the goalie, no defense. Oh my god, that's so close. A 17 shot with an 18 catch. We could score. Nah. Oh, okay. We got lucky. A 14 beats an 18, apparently. Now we just can't let them score. We can't let them score. Just go defense only. Defense and cheese. That's all I care about. Oh, I thought he was shooting. Oh, he's shot. He's giving it to Blappa. He's got 15 shot. Oh, God. Oh, no. All right. One block and one catcher. Titus with the ball. Oh, my God. The craziest inbound pass from Keepa. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, Jack shot. Give me a comfortable lead. Oh my god, how does he block that? Oh, that's so stupid. Now they're gonna tie, aren't they? Cut Titus? Absolutely not. I don't think they have enough time. Yeah, I've won. They don't have enough time to shoot and score. GG game. God, that was close. Yeah, it's not gonna matter. Oh, and they're passing. Yeah. Time's up. Back-to-back tourney champs. Let's go. We won in the story, and we won for attack reels. Dude, Wedge was so clutch there. Can you recruit their goalie? Yes. Basically, every single player in Blitzball, at one point or the other, will be available to recruit. You just have to find them in Spira and talk to them whenever their contract with whatever team they're playing for runs out. Meaning, like I put, yeah, okay, there you go. Blappa's contract with the Sykes expired. Does that mean they're gonna renew his contract? Let's find out. And they did. They re-signed him for 36 games, meaning I would have to play 36 games of Blitzball in order for his contract to run out, and potentially get a shot at recruiting him. Blappa was not the goalie. No, he was their best forward. All right, tournament's over. Congratulations, the Besaid Aurochs have finished the tournament at number 1. Please accept this prize. Waka has learned overdrive attack reels. We've won 3 games. So the one thing I didn't get with that tournament was top scorer, which means I didn't get an ether. But if Titus had 3 or 4 goals compared to everyone else's stats in the entire tournament, he would have won top scorer, and I would have been awarded an ether as well. But I did not. Let's make sure there's no other tournament happening. Okay. Cool. Let's save. Dude, I love Blitzball. It's so fun. I wouldn't have won that tournament had I not recruited Biggs and Wedge. Mostly Wedge, though. But talking about no loyalty, right? So, contracts expire for everyone, including the Besaid Auroch team members. So if I go to the locker room and talk to Keepa, his contract isn't forever. Like, none of the Auroch's contracts are forever. So eventually you could recruit like a Ronso, you could recruit an Albed, you could recruit all these other players from all these other teams, and eventually play against an Auroch. So like right there, he's got 13 games left with the Besaid Aurochs before I would need to re-up his contract. Either after 13 games, either I renew his contract, which would be 60 gil per game, or I don't renew his contract, he gets cut, and either he's a free agent or could be hired by another team. So Boda, we're definitely keeping around. Dato has been on the bench, and so has Jasu. No, he hasn't. We've been using him. No, Dota? Whatever. Dato. He's been the only one that I've not been using at the moment. Because we put Wedge in our team, kind of replacing him. But yeah, all of these characters' contracts can run out, and you just lose them. I saved. I think Titus is the only character that you don't have to worry about, since that's you, since that's the player. Alright, let's make our way towards the next location, which is going to be Mihin High Road. Oh, I just saw that up there. Hey, chat. We hit the follower goal. We are now over 18 billion followers on Twitch. That's crazy. Hey, thank you guys for being here, and thank you for the follows too. That's insane. 18 trillion followers, man. The Crusaders are really active. That means, does that mean you're gonna finally play Final Fantasy Mystic Quest? I need to. Yeah, welcome in, Chryso. If you recruit more than 8 players, it forces you to kick someone off the team, but even then, you can't kick Titus, right? Yeah, you have a set limit of how many players you can have on your squad. You can only use 6 of them per game, like in one game. But you can have players on like reserve. I've done that before where I have like 8 players and all of them are good. And I go into a match and I'm like, oh geez, their goalie has this. So I need to have I need to come up with a strategy at halftime and swap out my left forward for somebody else. And so just having a good player on the bench helps out a lot. Do your players get injured? Not to where they miss games or anything, no. No, there's strictly just the contracts of renewing them and then leveling them and learning abilities by setting marks mid-game. But, I mean, mid-game, they could be tackled and lose all of their endurance, making them super slow in the game, and basically you would want to avoid them being in the second half if that happens. Yeah, they walk it off after the game. That's a good point. That's a good way of saying that. But it's no, like, career-ending injury or anything like that. Hey there, Guardians. Here, use this to defend our summoner well. We got a hunter's sphere, thank you. Oh my gosh.
This is a statue of Lord Meehan. 8 centuries ago, he founded a legion known today as the Crusaders. In just a few short years after their founding, their ranks grew throughout Spira.
Oh.
The Maesters of Yevon feared an uprising and accused them of rebellion. So Lord Meehan walked along this very road to go face their charges and refute them. He succeeded in winning the Maester's trust, and his legion became an arm of the Yevon clergy. It was then that Yevon gave them the name Crusaders, which they have kept ever since. And the rest is history.
A statue of Meehan, founder of the Crusaders.
Although this is a high road, fiends do appear. Be on your guard. Although this is a high road.
I just want him to narrate my life story. I love Macon. Love his voice. That voice actor went so hard. Hey!
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Alright, Titus, attack him. And do no damage. And now Orin attack him and kill him.
Told ya, Sir Orin's the best.
I could have done that.
I could have done that. So that was our tutorial on Orin. If you've come across any armored type enemies, Orin just innately can deal with them. You're a guardian, right? I'd like to give you this. 2 antidotes, thank you. So Waka is good against flyers, Lulu's good against elementals.
You know what those ruins are from?
And so on.
Some old city?
Correct. A city most ancient. A terrible testament to sin's power. I tremble every time I see them. Compared to sin, humans are mere mud puppies.
But I believe humans are the only ones capable of defeating sin.
A good reply. I am relieved to hear you say that, milady Summoner.
Oh?
Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady. I am on a journey, studying the history of our world, Spira, seeking its stories and secrets. My travels have taken me to many places, and I am troubled by what I have seen. Fragile smiles on people's faces, crumbling at the mere mention of sin. They are counting on you, milady. Give them a reason to rejoice once more.
I will.
Like I said, I just want him to narrate my daily life activities. Mason.
Ah, Lady Yuna's guardians, I presume.
So the last time I streamed this was like 3 years ago, and I remember it was a topic of discussion. Some people don't like Macon's voice. I think it's amazing. Like, I'm a huge fan of that NPC. Oh, we got an ice brand. Like, some people are like, he just takes too long to talk. And I'm over here like, I wish he took longer. Alright. We did equip the power ball. We have the frost blade. Ooh, the new hunter's spear that we got given to us. Strength plus 10% for Kimari. Well worth it. And I don't think we got any new armor for anyone. Yeah, okay. Although the game did just now give me a weapon for Titus, I should probably think about using it. Alright, so game has taught us Orin good against tanky guys, Hard shell, piercing weapons are the way to go. Alright, we'll bring Lulu out. So that's a frost elemental. We'll use fire magic against it. And in the flyer, the floating eye. That's for Waka.
Don't get too cocky.
I think that's just a straight up Star Wars mention right there. But instead of it being Han Solo, it's Lulu. Don't get cocky, kid.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes, I am Yuna.
I am Lucille, captain of the Jose Chocobo Knights.
And I'm Alma. We've been charged to guard the high road.
There have been reports of a large fiend appearing in this area with a taste for chocobos.
And I'm Clasco.
Do take care, Summoner Yuna, if you are to rent any chocobos.
Thank you. We will be careful.
Good. We should get back to our rounds. Farewell.
Our prayers are with you.
Me? Gungaga.
A large fiend?
I love the reverb
Let's
on
go
that.
get him.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too. And every time he said it, it meant trouble for Braska and me.
I still stand by the fact that if they were to ever revisit Final Fantasy X, instead of a sequel, or instead of stories happening like a continuation, I would want to play the Braska journey. Could you imagine that? Final Fantasy X prequel. Kind of like an FF7 Crisis Core game, but where you play as Braska, Jecht, and Auron. How sick would that be, dude? Oh, I've always said that. Like, X 2 was fun. I liked the gameplay in it. The story was fine. But we talked about this the other stream. Like, the main focus about FF10-2 story was we know what we're playing this game for. Everything between now and the conclusion is just filler. But the entire story of Braska's journey with Jecht and Auron, if you could play that, man, oh my god. Just give me like a 20 to 25 hour game of that. You already got Spira, you've already got the characters and the plot. Just let us play it. Oh, I'd be so down for that.
All yours. Told ya.
I hear some big operations about to start. Thank you. The prequel I really want is FF7, Genova versus the Cetra. I have a theory, and I know it's a different game, but since we're talking about it, I have a theory about Part 3 for the remake.
Oh yeah!
That it's gonna do something like that. My theory is, in FF7 Remake Part 3, that the only way that the heroes can actually truly overcome Genova is by somehow, some way, dealing with it in the past. And the only thing I have to say about that is, if you played FF7 Remake and you beat it, there was an extremely high-budget CG animation that they showed that was kind of just lore and story building about the Cetra. as you were climbing the Shinra headquarters, you get to see this amazing, like 2.5, 3 minute long CG cutscene. That cutscene alone, I think I remember seeing in an interview, said that it took Square, like animators and employees that were working on just that cutscene, like 12 or 13 months of just working on just that aspect of the game. Like, it took them so long to make this like 3 minute long memorable CG cutscene. Why would they do that? Unless they're gonna expand on the past. I feel like that's what they're gonna do, but you know, it's to be seen what they're gonna do with part 3. How rad would that be, though? Yeah, the Gi tribe. Super expanded lore. Compared to, like, the almost non-existent lore in OG FF7.
You too are a summoner?
Oh, I forgot about this.
My
How did I
name's
forget about
Belgamina.
this?
You are? My name is Yuna.
The High Summoner's daughter. I've heard much of you. But you are still fresh on the road, are you not?
Yes, I am.
I might have a few things to teach you. Let us see which are stronger. My Aeons or yours?
Oh boy.
A one-on-one match. Not to the death, of course. What do you say?
Yeah, we'll fight.
I'll do my best.
Good. Before we begin...
Full health.
Your Aeons have been healed. You can fight with your full strength.
Thank you, Belgamine. Thank you, Belgamine. So this is the world explaining to us that we are not the only summoners. Rad. Summoner duels.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your Aeons.
Alright. So she's currently using Ifrit, so I must use Valifor. That hi-hat. Alright. Sonic Wings, or just attack. Immune to sensors. So it's also Ifrit, so Ifrit would be weak to Blizzard. Let's go ahead and do some Sonic Wings, get some turns in before Ifrit goes. One extra turn, that's fine. Alright, Blizzard. 200 damage, nice. Alright, that hurt. An Aeon's attributes rise with those of its summoner. Thus, the Ifrit one summoner calls may be very different from one called by another summoner. So the summoner stats are basically influencing the summon. Because this Ifrit's strength and HP are both high, it will win in a straight fight. Try fighting using your Aeon's shield and boost commands. Shield stops your Aeon's overdrive gauge, but reduces the amount of damage it receives. Boost accelerates an overdrive gauge, but increases the amount of damage received. Shield is best when you expect the enemy to hit your Aeon with a powerful attack. This Ifrit alternates between attack and Meteor Strike. Meteor Strike is coming up next, so defend you with Shield. Okay. Thank you, game, for giving me his strats. Alright, so now it's just gonna outright attack. So let's go with Blizzard again. Do damage. Okay, next attack is gonna be Meteor attack, so let's shield again. nice. All right, so it missed that attack, so it's gonna do Meteor Strike here. All right, we're close to our overdrive. There it is. Hopefully we win with Energy Ray. I sure hope that killed. It didn't kill. That was over 1,000 damage. Well, now that I've learned that that won't kill, let's try this again.
You have a lot to learn.
I can't believe that. I did like 2,000 damage. Come on, man.
You need more training, but you did well.
I got a Seeker's Ring.
You show promise. With more training, you could defeat Sin.
Thank you. But I think you might defeat Sin before I am able to.
I cannot.
Welcome in, Doc Cobrin.
Or
Hey,
should
buddy.
I say, I was not able to.
You mean...
Farewell, Yuna. We'll meet again.
I didn't want to have to reset, but she's gone. Okay. Oh no! Hi, Lucky, my cat. Your Aeons suck. Hello, Lucky, my big goofy cat. What are you doing? Oh no! Don't get too close to the PlayStation. Don't. What are you doing? I can't believe it. My cat just rubbed up against the power button. He does it a lot, honestly. Like, command Lucky in chat to see how many times he's reset my PS2. Can't believe he would do such a thing. Your Aeons suck. I gotta travel all the way through Mihan High Road again. You can beat Belgamine, right? Oh, it's too late for me to look it up. Now, PS2. I know you can read this disc. I know you can. You just were. That's what I get for my cat resetting my PlayStation. Belgamine. Okay, the reward is different. That's what I didn't remember. I know you can read. I'm gonna start talking smack to my PlayStation whenever it does this to me. Oh, good. Looks like ads are about to play anyway. Great. What a good time for ads to play. So instead of getting a Seeker's Ring, I could have got an Echo Ring. That's what it was. So you can win. I would like to do that. I know better. I know better than that. Let's try to just reset it and do that. The thing is, it's not my game. I think it's my console. I think it's the PS2 itself. Might need to get a lens cleaner or something. Let's look here. Okay, it is trying to read. Maybe I could do something with the driver. Standard disk speed. Let's try fast. I know that just makes it run faster. Or try to load things quicker. I've got about 20 minutes of stream left. I would like to rematch against Belgamine game. Oh, it's my fault, I guess, for dying. And I should have probably just soft reset. I keep forgetting that I can still do that. Or this is the PS2 version. Just all the shoulder buttons and start select. Right? I miss when, like, games just were universal with that. Like, every Square game would do that. L1, L2, R1, R2, select start, and just reset, soft reset. Oh, yo, welcome in, Swoogie. Hey, buddy. Good luck, have fun, dude. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hey, how's it going over there on Twitch land? Hope your runs have been fruitful and successful. We're doing a very casual, fun playthrough of FF10. I haven't played this game in 3 years, and the last time I streamed it was last time I played it 3 years ago, and we're playing this on the PS2, so old school. Here's my childhood copy of the game. Still got the manual and everything. It says Squaresoft on the front of it, not Square Enix. But yeah, we're at the Mihin High Road, and believe it or not, we got beat by Belgamine. My Valfor was no match to her Ifrit. So right on cue, my cat Lucky came in here and reset my PS2 on me. That rascal. My cat Lucky came in here and rubbed up against the power button and reset my console. Can you believe it? How unlucky. Guess we gotta fight Belgamine again. Stream's been wonderful. We were successful in winning the annual Blitzball tournament in Luca. So we did get to see the cutscene with Waka holding the trophy and handing it to his team, and we got the bonuses for doing that. It was really clutch. Waka came in and scored the game winner there at the end. And just, other than that, we started out stream today at the Kilika Temple. So we started out by doing all of the Cloister of Trials there in Kilika. Okay, good. So the other thing that we've done since the tournament was we've recruited Biggs and Wedge. We have Biggs and Wedge on our team, on our Blitzball team now. They're now official Besaid Aurochs. And Wedge helped us win the first tournament at a save point. And the first place prize was attack reels for Waka. So we already have attack reels. And we've not even made it to Mihin High Road yet. So, pretty cool. I'm going to try to bum rush towards Belgamine to hopefully get a rematch and get a win against her. I gambled. I was not victorious. I kept using Blizzard on Ifrit. It kept doing like 250 damage. We were putting up a good fight against Ifrit. And then Balfour got their limit break, or their overdrive, my bad. And I used Energy Ray, did over 1,000 damage. I probably broke 2,000 damage in total against Ifrit, but then it was just, that wasn't enough to kill. Oops. And because of that, I left myself open and we died. So I'll save here. That way I don't waste my time doing that run again in case something bad happens. But yo, Swoogie, thank you for coming in. Hope you're doing well. Do you have any plans on streaming anytime soon? Today, tomorrow, tonight, whatever? Where I'm at in the world, it's almost 6 a.m. for my time zone. So here soon I will be logging off. I've got a 3rd grader to wake up to get ready for school.
8 centuries ago.
Yeah, Macon. I love your voice.
So Lord me and Waterloo. He succeeded in winning them. It was then that he had under the
every day for me, dude. No rest for the wicked. Nice. Yeah, I'm a night shifter. I work when everyone's asleep. So my days off of work is me staying awake.
That one looks slow.
It's also tough. Let me handle this.
No way! I can take it!
Haha, Titus. I'm also a proud Titus pronouncer. I know people in their science and their logic call him Titus. Well, with their reasoning and all that, but I call him Titus. Have been and always will. The only way to pronounce it. Alright, let's put Yuna in our formation. Never mind, she's already there. I was gonna say, let's maybe get into some battles with Yuna so she can gain some sphere levels and help out Valifor. Hunter's Spear?
Do you?
Yeah.
Correct. A terrible
We saw all this 5 minutes ago.
to sin.
But I believe humans are the...
A good reply. Where are my manners? I am matron, a scholar, at your service, milady.
I love that voice.
I am on a journey.
This voice actor absolutely killed it.
Have taken me fragile smile. They are counting.
Alright, anyway. So, let's go get the weapon for Titus. It's back here.
Hey, I'm a guardian now, so watch out.
Talking smack.
Now.
Alright, let's just smack something with Yuna. Get points on the board. Titus is what you call him when he misses a clean shot in Blitzball. When you're mad at him, he's Titus. Oh, we're smacking it. Let's just keep smacking it. Because you know what? We need sphere levels. Yeah, that's what we should do. Oh, this is the squad to grind right here. We'll cure whoever gets hit, heal it with Orin's weapon, and then do like no damage at all with Lulu's physical attack. Hey, 5 damage, that's a lot. Oh, I could do null frost. Holy crap.
Shield us from frigid blight.
We are now Protect. I love that her weapons are all the little tiny mascot characters. So far for Lulu's weapons, we've got a Moogle, that was her default weapon. We've got the Kate Sith, and now we have the Moomba. I feel like out of all of them, the Moomba is the deep cut, right? Such a deep cut. If you didn't play FF8, you wouldn't know what this is. Alright, let's kill it here. See if this was worth the little mini grind. Blizzard, so fire.
Let's go.
Alright. We almost gained 2 sphere levels for Yuna. Magic defense increased. And I do have some fill in the nodes. Strength sphere, luck sphere, magic sphere. Might as well. Magic sphere here. That might help out with Valefor versus Ifrit. That's all I'm worried about right now. Alright, we got the Ice brand. Already had it, basically. Oh yeah, we gotta talk to the Crusaders again. Or the Chocobo Knights, my bad.
Lady Summoner, I presume.
Yes.
I am Lucy.
Hi, Lucille.
And I'm Elma.
Hi, Elma. And
There
hello,
have been reports
Bowl
of
Cut.
a large feat. Do take care.
Thank you.
Good.
Our
A large
Good.
feat. Let's go get him.
I do like this moment right here.
Why?
It's the right thing to do.
It's the right thing to do.
What'd I say now?
Jecht said that a lot too.
I've seen a lot of
And every
parallels.
time he's
Not a whole lot, but there are some. Alright. Preemptive strike.
Farewell.
Victory, for now.
Orin is so sick, dude. Such a cool character. Alright, so we just raised our magic by another 3 points. That should be a good raise for Valefor. I didn't have those stats before. So, let's try the rematch and win.
But you are still.
If we don't, no problem.
I might have. Let us see what.
Regardless, this match's outcome will be the end of stream, because I am at the end. I got 9 minutes to go before I need to go wake up my child for school. So let's fight.
I'll do. Good.
And hope Valefor wins.
Your aeons have been.
Alright. We're doing this for an Echo Ring.
Show me how strong of a link you forged with your aeon.
I always love that it does the same entrance whenever you first get Valefor, like during the cutscene moment in Besaid. Alright, so Sonic Wings to get a little bit of extra damage at the beginning of the fight. And let's use Blizzard. So now it's just gonna basic attack me. Yeah, that's a lot more damage. We were doing like 240, now we're doing 371. Yeah, we're gonna use Shield now. And alternate back and forth between Blizzard and Shield. 400 damage. Okay, we've done 1,000 damage already. And I roughly have 4-ish more turns of offense. We're close to 15. 100 damage. So now we shield. Dang, dude. I don't know if I can win this. This has to kill, or else it's game over again. Yeah, I didn't get any evasion. Valfor didn't get to avoid an attack there. Dang, dude. Sucks.
Oh, you have a lot to learn.
Well, I've got just a couple of fights to grind, you mean?
More training. But you did well.
I got unlucky. Seeker's Ring.
With more training, you could...
But I...
Yeah.
Or should...
You mean...
What? My cat came in and reset my console again. Well, that sucks. All right. Well, anyway, we've unlocked Blitzball. We've progressed the story a good amount tonight. We did all of the Kilika trial. We made sure we got the Destruction Sphere there. That little puzzle solved. Then we made our way to Luca. Did all the story moments in Luca. We did our Blitzball tournament. We won that. We did our first save point Blitzball tournament. Won that. We have attack reels, and now I have my first little. It'll be a fun little challenge at the start of next stream. I'll do a couple of fights off stream just to get Yuna's stats a little bit higher. That way, whenever we fight Belgamine, it won't be a a pity party over here. All right. Well, thank you guys. I'll let the boss fight over here against Perfect Sail run out and see if you guys win. But in the meantime, I'm gonna load up Raid and see who's on. Really wish we could have gone out on a victory there, but the game said no. Let's see who's on. Happens to the best of us. It happens. I haven't. So that is one thing I've not done at all with this playthrough so far. I've not grinded. I've not. You don't really have the need to, because even there against Belgamine, I don't think it's intended for you to win. I mean, you have a chance at winning. It's like the Lord Ochu, that we fought in the Kilika Woods. Like, it's there as a challenge, but it's not a guarantee that you're gonna win. You'll probably die or lose before you win, as a welcoming to it, right? So like, oh, well, if you got beat and you want to see what happens, go grind a little bit, see what happens, then run it back. So that's what I'm gonna do. Well, I'll grind just a hair, just a little bit off stream, and then we'll load up stream tomorrow and see how it goes. Oh, Eswuji just went live. Cool. He was just in chat. Well, let's go right over there to Eswuji. Looks like he's gonna be doing some FF9 speedrun. Heck yeah. Doing it on physical. So PS1 disc copy. Fun. If you guys are unfamiliar with the speedrun for Final Fantasy IX on PS1, it's a lot of really fun mechanics and a lot of fun exploits that they do in that speedrun, depending on the category, if it's got glitches and things like that in it. Regardless though, it's FF9. It's a wonderful time. So we'll go right over to Eswuji and just wish him well with the stream. He's trying to get a sub 9 hour and 15 minute run. Jeez. You guys, I've told you before, I don't even know how people stream for that long in one sitting. So a speed run of that where you're high focused the whole time. I don't know how people do it, man. Such talent and just such dedication and everything. I would get a headache and just dip out by hour 7 or something. Thanks for stream, buddy. We got this next time. First try. That's right. Next time, next stream, which is tonight at 6 a.m. for me now. So in about 18-ish hours from now, start up, continue the FF10 playthrough. And then I work this weekend. So this weekend, no stream. So tomorrow's stream, we got to make the best of it. Because then I'll be at work. So, looks like you guys beat Perfect Cell. Good stuff there. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me while we play more FF10 tonight. There's so much support tonight, man. And last stream, there's so much support. Just hanging out and chatting, just the new followers, raids, bits. God, there's so much that happened tonight. So one major thing for the channel, we hit 18 kabillion followers on Twitch during tonight's stream. That's awesome, man. So thank you to Colgan Archer, Wheelays, Vix Volkner, Cheeks AJ, and Chicken Chalupa for coming in with the follows tonight. You guys were the reason that we were able to push over the 18 quintillion mark. All right, so again, thank you guys for hanging out. More FF10 on next stream. All right, cool. It looks like SOG is on. So let's just go over there. Just hey buddy, raid message. Just hi, hey, good luck on the run. A 9-hour speed run. That's a lot of opportunities for things to go south. Trust me, in a 4.5 hour long speed run with Chrono Trigger, I know all about missed opportunities or bad RNG or whatever. So 9 hours, geez, I can only imagine. So it looks like he's booting up the game on the PS2 startup screen. So let's go ahead and raid over there. Again, just thank you guys for hanging out. It's been a wonderful experience going through playing this game again. Even when my cat has to come in here and reset my console. And also be sure to check out that website up there, playonline.com, to visit Square Enix's official website for Final Fantasy X. Playonline.com. Probably the least visited website ever. It definitely doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, we got to see that in game earlier. Yeah. All right, raid's going. Just say hey, buddy. Good luck. Have fun. All right, take care. Bye. And thanks for watching.